Hey YouTube, hope you all are having a wonderful and fantastic day. Welcome to another stream of Phasmophobia. Today, the goal will be to play only on Sunny Meadows. We're gonna play only on Sunny Meadows, but I am not going to be telling you guys what the ghost is. In fact, you're gonna have to guess what this ghost is. I will give you some clues here and there, and then you will have to figure out what the ghost is. Obviously, I will say afterwards what the ghost is. But yeah, this will be a little bit more of an educational stream today, just for those of you who struggles to identify ghosts, or if you are a pro already and you just want to sharpen your knowledge or just to challenge your own knowledge, then this is also the perfect stream for you. We will be playing on Sunny Meadows Restricted. I will do no evidence, and we're going to try and get the ghost today. How many ghosts will you get right today? Well, stay tuned and find out. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, and without further ado, yeah, let's hop into the game. But before I do that, let me just add some more items before we do anything else, because yeah, I don't have much money. I mean, I have 13,000 money, but yeah, we all know how quickly that can go to waste. So yeah. What if the ghost will be a mimic? Easy. It won't be a mimic because mimics don't exist. Next question. You will struggle with identifying ghosts, so you're looking forward to the stream and education. Let's go, Amora. Yeah, education will definitely be achieved today. So, yeah. Let's see how many ghosts we can get correct today, chat. Let's go. We're gonna play on the Zero Evidence preset. For those of you who don't know what my preset is, I can't remember what was the command for that again. I made a command so you guys can look at what my difficulty is. I think it was custom, right? Let's see. Commands. Level up. Settings is exclamation mark settings. Here we go. If you would like to know the difficulty I'm playing on today, there's a clip where you can have a look at my custom difficulty for this game here today. It is 8 times difficulty, but you know, you do make some good money with it. Not the most, but it's something. It is something. I'm actually gonna put it to 25 to go to 100% sanity. Have you seen the new update for Zoocosis? I actually haven't. It's been a while since I've played that game, Darth. What is the new update and what does it entail? I would very much love to know. Zoocosis was a very fun game. It just got a little bit what's the word? Repetitive. But it was still a very damn good game. I will admit, it was a very good game. Alright, so I'm going to bring some items into the house. Some items that I might need. I don't think I'm gonna try and get a perfect game, but you know, we are playing on restricted, so maybe we can try getting perfect games. But the goal of today's stream will be education, so let me not focus too much on perfect games maybe, and just focus on ghost identification. So yeah, let me just get some things into the house. Is it good to see all your items again? Dude, I was just thinking about that. I was thinking, man, I actually have all my items and I don't have to look forever to get them. You don't have any idea how happy I am about that, man. You don't have any idea. I am beyond happy. Because after playing this doing this special stream yesterday where you guys hit my items, it really made me appreciate what I have. What a luxury. Gives you new appreciation. Exactly, dude. Exactly that. James Steiner, thank you for the lurky. Hope you enjoy your lurky. As always, thank you for the support. Basically reworked a lot of stuff, new animals and new enclosures. Reworked the boss fight and mutants. can escape from enclosures. Also, you can track all of your endings. Ah, interesting. I might have to go have a look at that again. That's awesome, Darth. Nice. Maybe I'll give it a look at some point. Because I did really have a lot of fun with that game. My flashlights work. Let's get a thermometer just to see which room is the coldest. Okay, we're beginning with 75% sanity. We're beginning with 75% sanity. So if the ghost hunts us, we know it is definitely a Thai or a demon. Breaker is on. Alright. Now, first things first. Oh, for a second I was like, why is the music still playing? So first things first. I know a lot of people start... Kitsune! What the hell? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community! Kitsune, thank you so much for the 5, man. Holy moly. To Ikabot girls as well. Let's go. Shaggy and Dementica. Thank you so much for that, Kitsune. Holy moly, man. Chat, can we get some hype for Kitsune, please? Holy moly, dude. Out of the blue. Brother, thank you so much for that. Man, thank you so much for that. Welcome on in. Shaggy, enjoy your gifted sub. Welcome on in. By the way, I'm actually seeing my breath in this room, which means the ghost might actually be in this room, by the way. 4.9, 5.4, and yeah, how crazy is that? Right as Kitsune gifted the subs, we also found the ghost room. Kitsune, thank you so much for your support and for also bringing some good luck into my games. Thank you very much for that. Hope you all having a good day. Well, I'm certain if I wasn't having a good day, I'm certainly having a good day now, thanks to you. Thank you so much, dude. We're playing some Phasm today. We're doing some education. You, the chat, need to figure out what the ghost is we are dealing with. And not only that, I'm also doing no evidence and yeah, just a little bit more focused on education today. So yeah, let's go. Shaggy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. So yeah, I want to try and see if I can find the bone over here. Sub goal hit in the first 16 minutes of stream. That is definitely something you don't see every day. I'm grateful, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, how about you, Kitsune? What are you up to today? Excuse me? What are these books doing in the air? What the hell? I'm in an asylum. Why am I even surprised? Why am I even surprised? Okay, I'm just gonna look for the bones. So yeah, the first 3 things that you always do, or what you can do, when starting out a new game of Phasmo, is one of 3 things. Look for the bone, because the bone always gives you some extra money and experience. It's not very important, but if you're somebody like me that likes to do perfect investigations, then you will need to find the bone to do a perfect investigation. Is one of the things will be to find the bone. The other one will be to find out where is the ghost room. And the third one will be to find out where's the cursed possession. The first 2 things you probably want to do is just find the cursed possession and find the bone. Because obviously, you know, you don't know where the ghost room is. So while you are looking for the bone and while you are looking for the cursed possession, the chances of you hearing a ghost do an interaction or something and you finding out where the ghost room is... Let's go! Kitsune! Thank you for the 500 biddies! Let's go! Kitsune, thank you so much for that! Oh my bad! Let's go! Thank you so much, man. Holy moly! Holy moly! To make you think you're crazy. Oh wait, you are crazy. That is true. How dare you assume that I am not crazy? Let's go, dude. Completing all of the daily goals. Well, thank you so much. There's my daily goals done, man. Thank you so much. I'm out of sour candy, by the way. I need to go get myself something more to, like, make me suffer or something. Or you know what we should do, chat? I should eat like a lemon. Because we have a lemon tree. Maybe I'll eat a lemon after this game. You are doing awesome today. Let's go! Glad to hear that, man. Glad you're doing awesome today. Let's go, let's go. Welcome on in. Do you have any plans for your day today, Kitsune? Maybe play some Phasmophobia? Lemons are awesome. I actually ate a whole lemon on stream the other day, and it was not entirely bad. It was not entirely bad. I actually enjoyed it. It was almost like eating a lemon. But the lemon is just a little bit more sour, obviously. I don't know if it has something to do with our lemon trees specifically, that it is like not so lemony, you know? It is lemony, like super sour, but not... I don't know. I think I just got used to it, maybe. You're gonna play some Dune later on? How is Dune these days? Is Dune still pretty good? I mean, I haven't really played a lot of Dune. I did play some Dune here and there on stream. Also, that is a anti-Oni Ghost event. I should not have said that because, yeah, I forgot that today I will not be giving you guys any hints as to what the ghost will be. I will just mention what happens. And you'll just have to pay attention, chat, because the things that I will mention might be clues as to what this ghost can or cannot be. So, that's gonna be more of a challenge for me to not mention these things, because I always... It's like hard printed in my mind to mention these things, so I'm gonna try my best not to give any clues. It is still epic. You're completely in love with it. Let's go. Oh, there's a bun, by the way. Nice. There we go. Have you got to the PvP aspect of the game yet, by the way? Because I do believe there is a PvP aspect. I think it's like in the end of the game. Like at the final area of the game? If so, how is the PvP in your opinion? Ah, another hissing ghost event. There's one specific ghost that does a lot of hissing ghost events, but I'm not going to tell you guys who that is. Maybe afterwards. So, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Alright, now, I need to get some crucifixes in. I mean, the ghost is probably not gonna hunt in some time. Because I just took a Santi pull, and the Santi restores 25%. So I'm gonna get like this. Okay. This ghost is definitely freaking me out, I will not lie. This ghost is definitely freaking me out. It's a very scary ghost, this one. You avoid that. You avoid that crap. From what you've seen, it is pretty horrible. The recent updates has made it better, but it's still just basically ornithopters shooting each other. Oh man, yeah, that is not nice. Have you watched the movies, by the way? The movies are actually very nice. Like especially the new ones. The new movies has actually been very fun to watch. So let's check for orbs. Because there is one ghost that can still have orbs in no evidence. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I've seen the new ones like 3 times already. And I bet you're probably very excited about the new one that is coming out very soon as well, right? There's a new one coming out. I can't remember when, but it is definitely in this year. That I am also very, very excited about. It's gonna be amazing. Oh my goodness, bro. I just got 3 interactions at the same time. Wow. No way. Okay, so yeah, the ghost walked in salt. There we go. I'm not gonna place more salt. Okay, now I need to get some... more things. I'm going to get another crucifix. I'm gonna bring in some candles real quick. So let's get our 3 candles here. 1, 2... The other one is already in the house. And another crucifix. I'm just gonna put like 1 crucifix here maybe. Or let me see how I will place this. I want to like... Okay. Okay. Brother. This ghost is very creepy. Alright, so we're gonna put one cruci right over there. And the other cruci like over here. So that it can cover my escape. So the ghost doesn't hunt from behind me. And that it doesn't hunt like at all. Because I am about to do a test to see if this is a specific ghost. Okay, so we're gonna put one candle over there. And one candle on top of this cruci. And just one in the middle, maybe. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, chat. You guys did not miss anything. The ghost is just being a poopy. And by that, I mean the ghost is making a lot of sounds. And showing itself. Excuse me. Goes through the thing over there. But now I can't remember where I put my video camera. There it is. And I'm probably too late for that interaction already. Damn it. You could technically use remaining salt to keep the ghost in the room for a bit longer. That is true. That is true, because if you put the salt there, the ghost is forced to go back to its ghost room, right? I'm not sure if that is a thing or not. Definitely something to keep in mind of. Second candle blowout. I'm gonna keep this one like, let's see, maybe over here. Okay. I want to get my EMF, because we need an EMF, because for those of you who don't know, you can now take pictures of EMF as a piece of media. It'll give you money if you do that, so I'm gonna get that. We also... I know I said I didn't want to get the perfect game, but, you know, while we're waiting for the ghost to, you know, just do things, I might as well just do it. So, yeah. Kyle, glad to see you on YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in again. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, so EMF is here. Ghost event. Okay, the mist form was stuck in the wall over there. Very, very interesting. I'm gonna keep on these lights, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna switch that off. Yeah, Cal, good to see you. We are doing some Phasmophobia today. And we're doing no evidence on Sunny Meadows Restricted. And the goal of today's stream is education, basically. You have to see, if you play Phasmo, you have to guess what the ghost is going to be. I am going to do some predictions and stuff like that. Or not predictions, but like maybe some polls on Twitch. Because I'm currently streaming on Twitch as well. The hell? Okay, that was just a light switch. I don't know why I just took a picture of that. Why did I do that? So yeah, you have to test your own knowledge on Phasmophobia to see what this ghost is gonna be. And in the end, after the run, I'm going to tell you what the ghost is and why. So yeah, just a little bit of an educational stream here today. Was too late for that, unfortunately. The candle, the ghost isn't blowing out a lot of candles, unfortunately. The ghost does like to switch off light switches. That's like, I don't know, the 4th time it switched off a light. Okay, there we go. I took a picture of the mist ghost event. I want to see. There we go. I literally stood in front of the mist ghost event and it didn't even register. So I am very, very certain that you can take a photo of the mist ghost event. I haven't tried it before. Like, I have tried it a lot of times. I'm not sure if I need to be a bit closer, maybe. But I just can't, for the life of me, get it. Also, we need to get a photo of the ghost. The ghost blew out all of the candles, by the way. It blew out all of the candles and it did not use a crucifix. So that is very interesting. The ghost also blew out candles while I was in the same room as it is, by the way. So, you know, just doing some observations over there. And it switched off a light again. Switched off another light. That was like probably the 6th time it had to switch off a light. Zerdan, glad to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Also, Yakos, no worries, man. Enjoy your Wednesday night. Hope you have a good time. I'll see you later on again, yeah? Have a good night. How's it going, Zerdan? I hope you're having a good day. That's what you're trying to do to get better at identifying the ghost. You think it's a mare, maybe? So it's not an Onryo. It is not a shade either. That's what you think, Kyle? Alright, alright. Yeah, today will be a very good time for you to try and figure out what, or, you know, not to get, well, get better, basically. Or just to test your own knowledge of Phasmophobia. So, there's that. There's that. Now it is being very quiet, so I'm gonna switch off the light real quick and see if the ghost maybe becomes a bit more active. Something else I'm going to do is maybe get a parabolic mic and get one of these. Motion sensor. I'm going to stand in this room here. I'm gonna put a motion sensor here, and I'm gonna stand here with my parabolic mic, just for like a few minutes, yeah? Let's see if this ghost does a few things. Before I actually continue with that, I want to get myself a smudge stick in case this ghost hunts, actually. You guys are allowed to speculate what the ghost is, but just don't expect me to give a reaction to that, yeah? Because, yeah, I'm not allowed to tell you what the ghost is or to give you any... Yeah, I can tell you, like, what I'm observing, but I'm not gonna tell you, you know, if you are correct or not. So yeah, you guys are allowed to speculate. But I'm not gonna reply to that. Hey, Fleeting! How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. So then you're doing better. You just ended playing with Wolfie and Gruggy and Koheiser. You guys had so much fun. Did you guys play Lethal Company today, Zerdan, or Repo? And you're also excited and nervous about the weekend? What is happening the weekend? Ooh. You want to guess some ghosts today? Let's go, Fleeting. Let's go. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Damn. Okay. Another hissing ghost event, by the way. Holy moly. This, this ghost is not happy with me. I'm surprised that this ghost has not hunted me yet. This motion sensor has not been triggered yet either. So, yeah. The ghost seems to like being in the same ghost room the whole time. Something else I could also do is maybe take this over here and just put this over here. This motion sensor, just to see if the ghost ever goes out of the ghost room. The hell? Okay, that ghost almost hunted on top of me, but it hunted outside of the ghost room, which is kinda sus. Also, Wanderer, welcome in. We're playing on no evidence right now. We're not playing on any evidence right now. It's 0 evidence today. Let me get my timer real quick. Here we go. This is a timer since I smudged the ghost, for those of you who would like to see that. Okay, so the ghost hunted. It didn't use a crucifix. It probably hunted like right over here or something, or like over here. I am not entirely sure, but it did not hunt inside of the ghost room. Alright. I'm gonna get another smudge stick in case I need it. That was a little bit scary. That was a little bit scary. There we go. There's a ghost. Took a picture of the ghost. Here we go. I'm maybe gonna take this crucifix and just keep it like in the middle of the room maybe. And this crucifix I'm gonna keep like in here. Right over there. This motion sensor is clicking, by the way, so the ghost is definitely going in and out of the ghost room. Interesting. No fleeting, it's not 0 sanity. However, we're probably getting close to 0 sanity right now. New fun things happening, Zerdan? Ooh, that sounds exciting. But you will be lurking because you need to do some evening kids. No, you need to do some evening things with kiddo. No worries, Zerdan. Thank you so much for the lurky. And please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming in. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's hunting. They already saw me. Yeah, you guys can speculate, Wanderer. You're very welcome to speculate. I'm just not gonna tell you if you're right or wrong. I will say so afterwards, though. I'm a little bit too scared to do that test right now because I don't have a smudge stick. We could try though. Getting close to the end of the ghost hunt. Okay. It did kind of feel like the ghost was coming to me as soon as I pressed my B button. Another hissing ghost event. This ghost really likes to do hissing ghost events. It also likes to make me use my smudge. And this is the second time the ghost hunted from this corridor, by the way. So I'm going to put this crucifix in the corridor. I feel like it's changing its ghost rooms right now. So many ghost, so many hissing ghost events. You just learned something, Mamanum. You can do actually start polls with what? Did you... Holy macro, bro. Singing ghost event, by the way. That was a singing ghost event. I would like the ghost to use a crucifix. It is 1 minute and 40 seconds since I smudged the ghost. Ooh.
Men go mad with watching us again.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Ghost is hunting. Here's the ghost list if you guys would like to have a look at that. I accidentally wrote that Oni, so I'm just gonna keep that written out. Very suspicious, the ghost is not really reacting to my B button. Very... Freaking hell, bro! What is this ghost? Freaking hell! Okay. Now, if I want to get a perfect game... Oh, wait, I'm done with the videos. I just need one more photo, and that is a crucifix photo. So if I can just get a ghost to use my crucifix, that would be very, very nice. Let me see also if this room is still cold, by the way. It is currently 2.8 degrees. But how about this room? 14? Bro! What the hell is wrong with this ghost? This is supposed to be the ghost room, but it hasn't hunted a single time from the actual ghost room. What the hell is up? Is hunting? Big Baker, glad to see you. Welcome in. All right. Let me see, what other tests are there that I can do? Alright. Chat! Now comes the fun time. I just need to get one more picture of a crucifix. But, yeah. I believe I know what this ghost is. The question is, do you know what the ghost is? So, before we end this game, we're gonna start a poll. We're gonna start a poll. And there will be 3 options available for you to choose from. For you to figure out if this... which one is which one. Now the ghost is consistently hunting out of the ghost room. Or in the ghost room, sorry. It keeps on hunting in the ghost room now, like it's supposed to. Have you informed it is not allowed to be a memo yet? Yes. Mimics don't exist. Mimics don't exist. Good to see you, Big Baker. Hope you're doing good. Not yet, Mama Gnome. Not yet. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to give you 3 choices of what the possible ghost could be. And you need to select which one will be the right one. I'm actually not sure, Kyle, if you can put polls on YouTube. I'm not really sure how to do that. If you can tell me how to do that, I will do a poll on YouTube as well. I'm actually not sure how to do a poll on YouTube. Mama Gnome, do you know how to do a poll on YouTube? Because I genuinely do not know, actually. There's the other crucifix, by the way. I just need the ghost to use, like, 1 crucifix. Yeah, can you quickly have a look how you can make a poll on YouTube, Mama Gnome, please? It will just save some time. Okay, there we go. There's 1 cruci usage. Alright. And while you're doing that, Mama Gnome, I'm gonna do the poll while you're searching how to do the poll on YouTube. Alright, chat. There's your evidence. There's your evidence. Says bottom of chat window hit add. Wait, what? Oh, it says in the bottom of chat there's a window hit add. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, there is. Okay, I found out how you can make a poll. Yes. I found out how you can make the poll. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Baker. There we go. So, chat, I'm gonna make a poll real quick. Mama Gnome, you can make a poll. Is it going to be a... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should make the poll. I think it's just gonna be a little bit quicker, maybe. The reason for that is being... Actually, you know what? Nah. Okay, Mama Gnome, you can make the poll. 2 minutes. And the question is, what is the ghost? There will be 3 options. Is it going to be a spirit? Is it going to be a banshee? Or is it going to be a yokai? Spirit, banshee, or a yokai? That is your choice, chat. Spirit, banshee, or yokai? And while Mama Gnome is doing it on on Twitch. I'm gonna do it on YouTube. Or we should actually add a fourth option and say other. Okay, there we go. The poll has been added to YouTube. You are welcome to vote now. I actually don't know how long it's going to be. I actually don't know. We'll have to see. Alright. You guys have 2 minutes to vote, and then I will tell you what this ghost is. Will it be a spirit, a banshee, or a yokai? At least I got my perfect game. All of the objectives, all of the photos. Wow, not an Oni, so helpful. It's something. Also, Riften Drifter, glad to see you today. Welcome on in. Riften, we are doing some chat guesses a ghost stream today. I'm playing on Sunny Meadows Restricted, and I'm doing no evidence. And I make you guys guess the ghost and test your own knowledge about the game. Welcome on in, glad to see you. Hope you're doing good today. So today is a very educational stream. Looks like you can do the poll on Twitch, but not on YouTube. I wonder if there's permissions that I have to give you. I don't know. All right, the poll has been finished. Let's see. On YouTube, there is, on YouTube, 50% of the people said that it's gonna be a spirit, and 50% it's gonna be a banshee. So the guesses was on spirit or banshee. And on YouTube, on Twitch, 4 people voted for yokai, 3 people voted for banshee, 0 people voted for spirit. All right, chat, I'm going to tell you what this ghost is. The ghost is... should be a yokai.
Welcome back.
Alright, so let me explain to you why this is a yokai. The whole reason why this was a yokai was because there's a test known as the yokai test. This ghost is very deaf. In other words, when you talk close to it, like while it is hunting, when you talk or when you use your electronics to try and lure the ghost, a yokai has a smaller detection range compared to other ghosts. So let me just quickly paint you guys a let me paint you a quick picture here. A very, very quick picture. Boom. All right. Oopsie, sorry. All right. So this is a normal ghost over here. That is a normal ghost, and this is a yokai. Let's make it like another color, maybe. There we go. This is yokai, and this is normal ghost. Now, every single ghost in Phasmophobia has a range around it, and if you are in this range, like let's say this is you over here, and you have like an electronical item in your hand, or you like holding the B button and your electronics start getting malfunctioned and stuff like that, like interfered with, then most ghosts will then know your location. Doesn't matter if it can see you or not, it can then detect your location. However, for a yokai, it's way smaller. So let's say I stand in the same position here with my character. It won't detect me. It will interfere with my electronics, but it won't detect me. So yeah, that is how you do the yokai test. You need to be closer to the yokai. You need to be closer to the yokai for it to actually hear your equipment or like hear your voice or detect you. So yeah, there we go. That is the yokai. All right, there we go. Education. Now for the next game. This is going to test your ghost knowledge. That is the whole purpose of today's stream, is to test your ghost knowledge, chat. Congratulations to those of you who got it, by the way. To those of you who did not get it, don't be demotivated. This is a game that is highly, it has a high learning curve. So it just will take a bit of repetition for you to learn things about this game. So yeah. If you are also... Wait, I think this also works on YouTube. If you would like to know what a yokai does, by the way, just do !yokai in the chat. I believe this also works on YouTube. People over on YouTube, you guys can also test that. It should work. And then a pop-up will appear that will tell you what a yokai does. Wow, Mog. Welcome in, Mog. Glad to see you. Okay, wait. It doesn't seem like it's working on YouTube. Oh, wait. Never mind. It does. It does. It does work on YouTube. There we go. No worries, Shocky. Thank you so much for the heads up, man. All good. How are you doing today, Mog? Welcome on in. Skits! Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much, Skits. Really appreciate you for that. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. The more knowledge you gain, the more you'll be able to flex on your friends next time you guys play together. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Get that flex knowledge in, yeah? It's always very fun to play Phasmo and just to, you know, flex on your friends. I remember when I gained a lot of knowledge about the game, everybody was like, how the hell did you know that? What the hell? Like, I would go in and I would immediately say, oh, it's this ghost. And then they're like, how do they know that? How does he know it? How does he do it? It says Kappa on YouTube. That's so funny. Okay, I also want to add this. What else can we add here? Maybe a flashlight? Maybe another candle. Yeah. Wow, Baker! We learn from the best teacher. Well, yeah. You can all be thankful for this game, for being so awesome. This game is really one of the most fun games I've ever played, and like the game that I enjoyed learning the most. It was definitely very fun to learn how to play this game, or how to identify some ghosts in this game. There's just some satisfaction to it, which makes it so much fun. Definitely is very fun. Alright, pause the music, let's go in. Breaker on. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. This goes switch on the breaker. The breaker was already on. Okay. So we came into the house and the breaker was already on. And that is not from the preset difficulty, by the way. The breaker starts off with my preset difficulty. So the ghost switch on the breaker there. Okay. First things first, look for the bone and the cursed possession. Obviously, on Sunny Meadows, the cursed possessions will always spawn with each other at the chapel, so we're gonna make our way over there. But I'm gonna look for the bone real quick, and then we make our way to the cursed possessions. Wuna! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome on in, welcome on in. What did you play today? Chat, for those of you who does not know Wuna is an amazing streamer that you guys will love and cherish. Please go say hi. They play a lot of different games. So we're playing some Water Park Simulator today, which I believe is a new simulator game that came out, if I'm not mistaken. But please, chat, go drop them a follow, go say hi. Very, very kind and loving. Go say hi and check them out. For those of you who just came in, I am Sinister. We play lots of Phasmophobia on stream. We're actually doing an educational stream here today. Learning the game for somebody who is new to Phasmo, or just to, you know, test your knowledge for those of you who already knows Phasmophobia. Welcome on in. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Wuna. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Veritas, glad. The hell? Where the hell was that ghost? I couldn't even see that ghost. What the hell? Okay. We just had a singing ghost event. Of a ghost I could not see. Also, the bone is here again. Oh, you know what, chat? Also, he's in ghost event, by the way. You know what I just realized? The bone is always going to spawn on this location here, because that's currently one of the bugs in Phasmo right now. So that means we can actually get our perfect game very, very quickly and consistently. Also, I see my breath in this room here, which means this is probably gonna be the ghost room. So I'm going to add... Hello? I'm gonna leave my items here, and I'm gonna get some more things. Let's go, let's go. Hope you're doing good, Veritas. Welcome on in. What are you up to today? You hate when it does that? A shadow in a shadow? Exactly! It's so hard to see sometimes. It's so hard to see sometimes. Alright. Okay, now I'm gonna get this, and... salt. Just to get my perfect game. I'm gonna keep one of these doors closed because you can actually use this door to escape the ghost. When a ghost is hunting you, it's always important to cut as much corners as possible. Also, another hissing ghost event, by the way. That means we just lost 10% sanity. So we are at 90% sanity right now. Okay, let me go get some more things. You went to the beautiful city of Utrecht to meet a friend. We had lunch and he got super sleepy and decided to go home. You have decided to have a date day with yourself and went on a proper adventure. Let's go. That's always very nice. You know, just to go somewhere that you haven't been before, just do some old school exploration is very nice. I remember when I was still studying and stuff at a foreign city that I was never in before. I also love to just take my car and drive places. It was very nice. It was a very nice thing to do. Mighty Mouse, glad to see you. Welcome on in. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. We're doing some Phasmophobia today. And we're doing Chat Identifies the Ghost games. So very educational and yeah. We play only on Sunny Meadows restricted today. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? Okay, now we just wait. Here we go. Once again, it does the same things again. It does all of the 3 things I can do for media. Well, not all 3 things I can do. One of the 3 things I can do. That was very, very quick. Okay, so it's dipped in the salt. Let's go get some more candles real quick. Yeah, we had a singing ghost event, yes. Sorry, yeah, singing ghost event. Let's get a crucifix and 2 more candles. I'll tell you afterwards, Kitsune. Actually, I can tell you now, because maybe not everybody knows what I'm talking about. They did not change that, if you are talking about what I think you're talking about. Let's put 1 crucifix, like, maybe here. Light some candles. Lost in Space, glad to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. How goes it? What you up to? Miles, you're doing good. You caught a bit of a cold though, so you're taking it easy as you can today. Let's go. You have day off today? That's very nice. I hope that you get well very soon though. Sorry to hear that you have a little bit of a sickie. Hope you feel well very soon. Guys, blew out some candles by the way. I'm glad you're streaming during my lunch. Let's go. I hope that you're having a good day at work so far, Lost. Thank you so much for spending some time here today. I accidentally switch on that light there. Okay, we put some candles right throughout the hallway. Nox, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright. Okay. Candles are over here. They're all packed over there. I am maybe... There's one candle blowout. A second candle blowout. Second candle blowout. Ghost is definitely in this room. Also, I forgot to take a picture of the EMF. Need to take a picture of the EMF. Just for some pictures. You got your busy 9-month-old to chase around though? Oh no! 9-month-old already, wow. Let's go. Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you take some care of yourself today as well though. Oh, what was that? There we go. EMF is taken. Alright. I am now going to take a motion sensor. As a ghost event. Oh, I said I missed that. Luckily that did not drain my sanity because it would have made a sound at the end. Okay. Now I'm gonna take a motion sensor. I'm gonna put it like all the way over here. I will then take this, my parabolic. And I'm gonna stand maybe... let me take this. Okay, that sound. There we go. Alright, I stand here. And I just wait. Let's see if the ghost triggers this motion sensor here. And see if it maybe like stalks me or something. A song that your marching band is playing at your next game for halftime? No, what is it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Your laptop died. Did you miss anything? Nothing fleeting. Sorry, I almost called you fearless. No, nothing fleeting. The ghost is blowing a lot of candles and stuff. It's not hunting though. That is something that I can say. It is being not too active. The ghost did blow out the candles while we were in the same room, by the way. That is something worth mentioning. But it did not hunt. Okay, that is a new one. I never heard that one before. Yeah, so it blew out a lot of candles and stuff. My sanity should be around, if I were to take a guess, 60% sanity right now. Because we had like one ghost event or something. But yeah, that was a very nice sound. I was not expecting that. So far the ghost is staying still over there. We could maybe take another motion sensor if I have one. Nope. Yeah, see, it blew out all of the candles there. Maybe we're gonna go get another motion sensor. I can't remember if I put one in here or not. Yeah, there we go. Just to see if the ghost ever goes outside of its ghost room. Okay, I'll put like over there. Okay, now we just wait patiently until the ghost starts hunting us. Yeah, the new sounds has been so awesome, Fleeting. I really, really enjoy them. It adds a new layer of excitement to the game. New excitement and new potential scares. It's very, very nice. And freaky. Definitely very freaky. Freaky fish lips. So far, it gave 2 sounds from the parabolic mic already. It's not like a lot, but it's definitely active on parabolic. There is one ghost, chat. I won't tell you what this ghost will be, but there is one ghost that has way more interactions with the parabolic mic. Well, there's 2 ghosts that has... There's one ghost that has a special parabolic mic sound, and then there's another ghost that just interacts more with the parabolic. The first song is a mix of Michael Jackson and the defying sound from Wicked. The second one is Never Give Up from Greatest Showman. And finally, my shot from Hamilton. Okay. Wait, that one from Greatest Showman? I remember watching that at some point. That was a very good film. I really did enjoy that. If you don't say it, doesn't it mean we shouldn't say it? No, you guys are allowed to speculate. I'm just not allowed to give you any hints. I can only tell you... I mean, I can give you hints, but I'm not allowed to tell you what the ghost is gonna be. I'm not allowed to tell you what the ghost is gonna be, but I am allowed to just tell you what I am observing. And stuff like that. You've never heard it laugh like that in the parabolic before? Yeah, that's one of the new sounds that they have added. Okay, I kind of want this ghost to hunt. Because there's some ghosts that you can't identify in no evidence without letting it hunt. So I'm just gonna see if the ghost is still in that ghost room there or if it moved. Yeah, there's a... Oh my word! Goodness gracious! Wait. Did that ghost just... No, it didn't. That was just interesting timing. Okay, well, that was funny. Singing ghost event, by the way. I'm gonna go get a crucifix. Just in case it hunts me from behind. That's definitely not something I want. There we go. One of my friends says hi. Tell your friends I say hi as well. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Okay, we can put like one cruci over there. Ghost blew out all of these 4 candles, by the way, and didn't start a hunt. Also, the ghost is not very active, so I'm gonna switch off this light and see if the ghost becomes a bit more active. Let's see. You have a question about the incense. So somehow you only just found out that you can temporarily stop a ghost for a few seconds when they're hunting. And you tried using incense when the ghost was hunting you, but it didn't do anything. Okay, so I think you understood that a little bit incorrectly. The incense doesn't stop the ghost from hunting while it is already hunting. The tier 3 incense stopped them... What the hell is this ghost talking, bro? The tier 3 incense stops the ghost from moving, but it doesn't stop the hunt. It only stops the ghost from moving. Incense, if you use incense before the actual hunt started, most ghosts will not hunt or be able to hunt for 1.5 minutes. There is one ghost that can hunt you after a minute after being smudged, and then there's one ghost that can't hunt you until 3 minutes has passed. But yeah, the tier 3 incense doesn't cause the ghost to stop hunting while it is already hunting. Tier 2 incense makes it slower. Tier 3 incense stops it in its track. So yeah. Your next performance is actually this Friday. Best of luck with that, Lost. Let's go, man. What instrument do you play, by the way? I can't remember, but if I were to take a guess, I think you play the drums? Let me know. Okay, the ghost hasn't, like, triggered this motion sensor, like, forever. Ooh. The ghost just threw one item and then there was another item being thrown. That's a crucifix being turned around right now. That's what that sound was. Sunny, yeah, don't be confused, chat. Sunny Meadows also has a lot of ambient sounds. So don't misjudge that for like something that a specific ghost does. There's a lot of ambient sounds here that has nothing to do with the ghost. You know, it doesn't stop the hunt, but damn. Okay. Now it's going through the motion sensor because it just did a ghost event by me. Blew out the candle. She's like, hey. Yeah. But I heard that if you smudge it, it would freeze for a few seconds, but it didn't do anything, if you understood correctly. Yeah, if it didn't... Also, did the ghost switch off the breaker? No. Ghost hasn't switched off the breaker at all today, by the way. But, yeah, if the ghost already got smudged and you try to smudge it again, I know there is some bug. I'm actually not sure if it's a bug or not, or if it's a feature, but apparently if one person has already smudged a ghost and you try to smudge it like very shortly after, it will not work. So maybe did your friend smudge the ghost before you tried to smudge it? Also, hi Bert, glad to see you. Welcome on in. Morning. Insomnia decided to change how I get EP last night. I'm late. No worries. All good, all good. Sorry to hear you went a bit later to bed though. But it's good to see you. Welcome on in. You're not late at all, to be honest. We have only been live for like an hour or so. We're doing some chat identifies the ghost streams today. So it's a perfect stream for you to test your knowledge of Phasmophobia. Alright, chat, I'm gonna start the hunt now. The ghost is taking forever to hunt. Also, the ghost has changed ghost rooms now, by the way. It was first in this room, and now it is in the chapel. So that also could make sense why the ghost is like so quiet for me, because we're a little bit far away. Also, every time you look into the mirror, you drop 20% of your sanity. So I just dropped 40% sanity there by looking 2 times in the mirror. Okay. We should definitely be in hunting range now. There we go. Ghost is hunting. Very slow speed. Scared me. Okay, well, there you have it. That ghost was extremely slow when it did not see me. Like, when it tracked its sound and everything all the way from the chapel, it sounded extremely slow. But as soon as it saw me, it became very fast. Okay, I would like to get a perfect game here, so I want the ghost to use a crucifix real quick. Another hissing ghost event. Burnsy, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm gonna put some crucifixes in here. I want the ghost to just use my crucifixes. And yeah, then hopefully we can get a perfect game here. I would like to get another smudge check too. One of these, one of those, one of those. Clay doing good, Burnsy. Let's go. I'm doing fantastic. we're doing some chat identify the ghost games today. So, yeah. I reveal what the ghost is after the game. And then I explain why it is the ghost that it is. You know, just explain what the ghost is. So that is what we are doing today. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. So it is a very, very educational game today. Yeah, Lost, tell me what the band name is. I would love to know. Tell me. You need your caffeine. Your dyslexia gonna go hard today. No worries, man. I hope that you get that soon, though. Some good old coffee. Okay, ghost use a crucifix already. It was a little bit late there. Okay, let's see. Lady Quell, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's the... Let me just hide my screen for a second. I'm gonna hide my screen for a second. Alright, we're gonna do a poll now. We're gonna do a poll. I already marked what the ghost is. We're gonna do a poll real quick. I died due to skill issue over there. My bad. Okay, chat. I'm going to now tell you guys what this ghost is. I do apologize for my death there. That was highly unprofessional. Alright, Mama Gnome, if you're ready to make the poll. Is it going to be a Jinn? Is it going to be a Raichu? Or is it going to be a Revenant? Jinn, Raichu, or Revenant? Oh, you're on mobile right now? Okay, my bad. I'll do it real quick. Chat, you guys have 2 minutes to vote. What the ghost is. This is just a normal poll, by the way. You don't use any channel points, so don't worry about losing anything. Is it going to be a Jinn? Is it going to be a Revenant? Or is it going to be... what was it again? Raichu. I'm going to put these votes on alphabetical order, by the way. Just so you guys don't think I have any favoritism. Bam, 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 bam. All right, chat, you have 2 minutes to vote. Let's see what chat thinks the ghost is. Jinn, Raichu, or Revenant, or other. I keep forgetting to add the other. All right. Chucky, welcome back. Welcome back. It's called Georgia Bridgman. You can find them on YouTube, and we are very famous. Really? Hey, let's go, dude. I've never heard of them before, though, but that's because, yeah, I'm from South Africa. But yeah, let's go. You're very confident in your answer for this? All right, let's see. Let's see. You have no idea what it is? Did you wrote that paranormal novella? A pop quiz? I wasn't paying attention. Wow. Well, maybe pay attention next time. You're ready to be confidently wrong. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I forgot to hydrate. Here it is. Here it is. Those votes must be trolls. You never know, Kitsune. You never know. Remember, not everybody has a lot of Phasmo of not everybody has as much knowledge of Phasmo as you might have. There is maybe someone here or there who yeah, you know, not know. All right, vote is almost done, chat. The vote is almost done. You finally got your Apocalypse Gold trophy the other day after working on it for weeks. Let's go, Burnsy! What ghost did you have, by the way? Dude, it must be so difficult to get a Apocalypse trophy done now. Holy moly, that takes so much more skill. Alright, chat, you guys have voted. Now let us see what this is gonna be, yeah? This was not a Raichu, a Revenant. It was a Revenant, chat. There we go. It's one of the easier ghosts to identify during a hunt because it's just so abnormal compared to the other ghosts. So yeah, this here was a Revenant. And yeah, a Revenant, the only thing you should know about a Revenant is when it is hunting and it does not see you, it is very, very slow. However, when it either detects electronic in your hand while you have it in your hand, or if it sees you, it becomes one of the most fastest ghosts in Phasmophobia. So yeah, that was Revenant. That was Revenant. So that is actually something you told your friends about last time we played, if it is the ghost you think it is. Yeah, Revenant, Revenant. Lost in Space, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope that you guys have a good day over there. Best of luck with that. Best of luck with your day. Thank you so much for being here. You got luck and you finally got a Diogen. Hey! You died to many Revenants and Hunters while trying. Yeah. Revenants are very difficult. Hunters can also be a very difficult ghost. In my opinion, Hunter is also one of the ghosts that are easy to identify. Because honestly, any ghost that has like a abnormal speed, some of them can be a little bit tricky though. But yeah. No worries, Lady Quill. Thank you for the lurky. Really appreciate you for being here today. Thank you. I'm sad I died there, actually. Now I miss out on a lot of money. But that's fine. It is okay. I will survive. You're writing your ghost correct for the most part. You just died while trying to get photos or leave the map. Oh. No. Yeah, those games are very, very frustrating because you know what the ghost is, but then you still die. I personally get very tilted with myself if that happens. But it happens to the best of us all. It happens to everybody. Ads incoming, chat, you won't miss anything. I'm just taking my items into the house. It's beyond frustrating. You were getting so mad. With good reason, to be honest. I would also get mad there, to be honest. Fleeting, when is the last time you played some Phasmo? You should tell Kay to play some Phasmo again on stream. Boom, boom, boom. Your fun game made me cancel Dune. Wait, really? Did you actually cancel your Dune game? Oh, shucks, man. Are you gonna play some Phasmo now? But Burnsy, you are so happy you finally got it done and you got 100% achievements. Hey! That means you must have the completionist badge now. That is a badge that not a lot of people have. Completionist is very nice. What else can I take in here? Maybe another motion sensor. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take with me the camera and parabolic, maybe? Or instead of parabolic, maybe let's take thermo? No. This. So we can get our perfect game as soon as possible. Alright, chat. We go in, pause music. Let's go. We've been very lucky with the breaker spawns. And luckily, due to the bug, we will just find the bone lying right there. There we go. And the ghost position right there. Which means we can immediately go and look for the ghost room. Voodoo doll. Okay. I'm kinda tempted to use the voodoo doll. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here for now. I would like to get a parabolic. Or not a parabolic, just a thermometer. Still abusing bugs again? Wow! I'm not the one that put the bug there. Grifton, you're still missing the achievement for the ghost being a poltergeist, but you have the see. Wait, but you have see the polty ability once. Every poltergeist you either die or guess wrong. No! Oh no! The polty ability is a very fun ability to see though. It's amazing. Oh, low temperatures chat. The ghost is in this room. Compare 1.6 with 16. The ghost is definitely here. Alright, do we have orbs? No orbs. Okay. Okay, let's go get some motion sensor, salt, and candle for the perfect game. Boom, boom, boom. That is a hissing ghost event. The reason I just went outside there is to preserve my sanity. Polty bombs are one of the most satisfying things to witness in this game. It's very, very nice. It is awesome! Ocean sensed. Salt. The ghost is a salt walker. And it blew out the candle. Every single match we've had here so far, the ghost always did all of those three things super quickly. I am beyond grateful. Because that can sometimes take a long time. It's Antican Salt Walker. Do you remember all of the ghost facts? Most of them, yes. I played this game for like... I played this game since 2022. So, after playing the game for like 3 years... Is it 3 years? Yeah, 3 years already. Yeah, I do know most of the things already. There might be some things I don't know. But I do believe I know most, well, like 99.999% of everything. You swear during hunts they all throw stuff like bolties now? Yeah. And especially like the levitation throws as well is very, very scary. You need to figure out dinner? Just eat the pizza. Pizza's always nice. No worries, Rifton. Enjoy. Sin must be mentor of Ed and Lorraine. Ed and Lorraine, is that like a ghost hunting type of show? Why does that sound so familiar? Ed and Lorraine. That actually sounds very familiar. 2 candle blowouts by the... Wait, that's 3, no? 3 candle blowouts? 3 candle blowouts. Okay. The ghost blew out 3 candles and it did not start a hunt. Am I in time for that? Nice, I'm in time for that. Good. Nice-o, nice-o. We should now be at... We actually should be at 50% sanity now, so ghosts will be able to start using crucifixes soon. Where did I put my crucifix? Did I only just bring one? No, the other one is over there. I'm gonna put this behind me. I keep being late for the the firelight sound. I think she's flirting with you. I think she is flirting with me. She's like, hee hee. Yeah. Oh, from the Conjuring movie. Oh, I actually haven't seen the new Conjuring movie yet. Oh, you had pizza last night? Nice, there we go. All of our sons has been gotten. The ghost loves blowing out candles, but it did not hunt the first 3 candle blowouts, which is very suspicious. Okay. I need to now get ghost interactions. Oh. Where was that? Hello? I don't know where the ghost is through that. Probably through something over here. Yeah, this thing maybe? By the way, ghost also blew out these candles while I was in the same room as it is. Now it's being very quiet. What is your name? Barbara Taylor. Chad, I actually had a Barbara, by the way, in my street. She lived in my street. Like when I was a child, she was known as the cookie lady. She always gave cookies. Like every Sunday, I had a job to go deliver like kind of like news bulletins and stuff to everybody in my street. Switch off the light. And every time I would give like the news bulletin to her, she would always give me cookies. It's always like one of these like sweet buttery kind of cookies as well. You like my Barbara? Yeah. She was a very nice lady, but she was also very strict. You know, because I was a little bit naughty when I was a kid. I used to sometimes play in people's lawns. But this was when I was like very, very small. Oh, I just got a duplicate there. Oopsie doopsie. I'm actually gonna switch these off. Yeah. Yeah, I was a naughty child. I was super, super naughty. Chad, you would not recognize me as a child. Like the way I behaved. Let's just say, you know, I'm still very awkward, the same type of awkwardness that I was when I was a child, but I'm a little bit more reserved now. And if you disagree with me, then you have an idea just how unreserved I was when I was a child. So yeah. Wait. Oh, the ghost has used this motion sensor? That means the ghost just went out of the ghost room. That is not good. Enjoy your lurky, Burnsy. Thank you so much for being here today. Enjoy your dinner. Child you and child me would have been scrapping. I was mean. Zero poopies given and 0 mercies considered. Oh wow. Yeah, I was also like that actually. But there was a reason I was like that, because I got bullied in school. So I had to adopt this kind of behavior to defend myself. And when I went to my new school after that, I was considered a bully. Because I was used to defending myself. So, yeah. Said. Barbara's getting around the asylum now. Barbara! Stop walking around! Okay, you know what, chat? What we're gonna do here is another test I like to call... I'm actually not gonna tell you what this test is called. I'm going to put this motion sensor here. We're gonna take this, and we're just gonna wait here and see if the ghost comes after us. Let's see if this is a stalking ghost. We have some smudge sticks here if we need to use it. Now we wait. Your neighbor found you on their rooftop once? You feel... I feel you on being a bit on the wild side. You on the roof once? Oh, wow. Damn. It's almost like this one It was almost like this one time. What the hell, bro? Please tell me I got that. Nice, we got that. It was almost like this one time when we did the in real live stream and there was just a random person aura farming on top of a roof. Like they were standing on top of a roof and they were like standing there like Arnold Schwarzenegger. So yeah. It's crazy how cruel kids can be. Oh yeah, absolutely. Kids can be sweet, but they are also sometimes very, very mean. But yeah, talking about being on people's property, me and a friend one time had like a rock throwing competition in the street. And I did this thing where I took a rock and I twirled around so that I can gain velocity. And I accidentally let go of the rock too soon and I threw out somebody's window. My mom forced me to call the lady because this was somebody that was not in the house at the time. The house whose window I threw out, that was a vacation house. So people would just occasionally come to the house over there. And my mom forced me to call the lady and apologize. I rock their world, yes. Sasha, glad to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. A kid bullied you like damn near graduation. New graduation here. Just transfer Brad didn't care for the locker buddy system where you meet your door halfway so both can get into their locker. He bruised your spinal cord, your elbow, your wrist, so you gave the kid a grade 3. Oh boy. Oh wow. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I got bullied, but I didn't get bullied as bad as that before Hyper. Holy moly. Yeah, that's a little bit hectic. That's on another level. You really get mean people out there. Oh, thank you, Sasha. I appreciate that. We're playing some Phasmophobia today, and we're doing some chat identify the ghost games. This is just to test people's knowledge about the ghosts and such. Okay, I think I would like to get this ghost to start hunting. We have the voodoo doll, so I'm going to get the voodoo doll real quick. I believe every pin you pull in the voodoo doll is like minus 10% sanity, or was it 5? I think it's 10. Can't remember. Yeah, that's insane, Hyper. Sorry to hear about that. Alright, chat, let's see if we can get a hunt. I do have a smudge stick, right? Yeah. And maybe get a video as well. There we go. You think it was 5%? Yeah, I think it's 5%. I don't remember a lot. This ghost definitely feels like a slow, like a low hunting ghost. Why did I not smudge there? Why did I not smudge there? Bro! Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Alright, I'm going to hide the thing for you guys. I'm actually gonna show you guys what this ghost was, because there was no way for us to actually see what this ghost was during the hunt. I mean, there was a way, but I didn't think we were really prepared for that. We had a poltergeist chat. There we go. I was hoping that my character would recover sooner from the asthma that he has, just to start sprinting again, because I didn't want to use my smudgy too quick, because I was afraid the ghost would just see me again and go after me. Once again, death to skill issue. My apologies. But yeah, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Your guess was right then? Let's go. Let's go. What did I just say, Sven? I don't know. You are so invested in these childhood stories and trauma dumps that you forgot to pay attention again. Yeah, we all got distracted there. That's my bad. Sorry about that. We have no stamina in this game. We really do not have any stamina in this game. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I do admit though, Poltergeist would have been a little bit difficult to figure out because I don't know how many items there are in the chapel because we could have looped the ghosts around there. But yeah, it didn't really cross my mind to test for Poltergeist. But yeah, for the education, Poltergeist is a ghost that hunts at normal percent sanity. It also has the ability to throw or interact with 2 or more items at the same time during its spirit stage. In other words, while it's not hunting, it has the ability to interact with 2 or more items at the same time. While it is hunting though, it has a 100% chance to throw an item every 0.5 seconds. So every half second, it has a chance to... No, every half a second it is guaranteed to throw an item. So the way you test for Poltergeist during a hunt is you take a lot of interactable items and you throw it on the table or at the looping spot, and then you loop the ghost around the table to see if it throws a lot of items, like every half second it throws something. Yeah, it also has the ability to throw items with much more velocity than other ghosts. Like let's say the ghost can throw the crucifix, yeah? A normal ghost can maybe throw the crucifix like that distance, yeah? From here to there. Or let's say like the furthest, like maybe from here to over there. But a poltergeist can take this item and it can throw it like all the way over there. And it will also go like way throughout the air over there. So yeah, that's one of the poltergeist stuff that it can do. I believe that's actually all of the things that Polty can do. But yeah. You saw it hard to eat 2 candles and question Polty? No. The speed's funky. No, Polty. Maybe not. It's hard to tell now since other ghosts can soft heat things, but only one at a time. Yes. Yes, yes. It's sometimes a little bit hard to see with the new throw system and stuff. This is something we all have to get used to now. Hi Fearless, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You kind of wish they would add a stamina buff besides the centimeters? Yes. Yes, that would definitely be very nice. Almost something like in Peak, yeah? In Peak, if you eat certain items, it gives you an extra stamina bar. But this stamina bar does not replenish if you run, yeah? If you go past that stamina, like if you use that stamina, it's gone forever. So maybe they can make it something like that. That would definitely be very nice. Does the Khajiit miss his skooma? A little bit. Nur ein bisschen. When we got the Point Hope badge, we put our speed all the way up because those bits. Oh man, those stairs are awful. Those stairs are absolutely bazoomki unki. It's very, very bad. Like, I really enjoy the map, except for the fact that there's so many stairs. Oh, not that. That's not really the problem for me. For me, the problem is that you can't really hear the ghost while it is, you know, walking upstairs. You just think about the skooma on Skyrim? Yeah. Who was that one guy in Oblivion? Skooma? Did somebody say skooma? Skooma. Skooma! There's a guy that is so addicted to skooma, and he's not even a Khajiit, by the way. He's an elf. I think he was a Bosmer. No, he was an Altmer. Yeah. It was so funny. Yeah, they also also in real life. Yeah, the stairs are pretty poopy. I like them. When I was in the hostel, I always like raced up them to do some exercises. I know that was like one of the exercises that they actually gave you to do in school, like for PT or something. They would tell you to just like go up and down stairs and stuff like that. And that is actually a very, very hard workout. At least for me. Alright, pause music, let's go. 8.8, 8.5. They should prepare the stairs to make freaks the way up. Yeah, that was. He was to Skooma at. Wait. Was about space and Portal. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that was also a very nice game. I really enjoyed playing Portal. I never played Portal on multiplayer though. That's something I would like to try one time. Shocky, if you're here, maybe that's a game we can play at some point. Some Portal. Okay, I'm actually gonna use this to see where the ghost... Okay, the ghost is literally right here. Okay, bruv. We have a ghost in the chapel chat. Chapel chat. I'm gonna take a piece of sanity pill real quick. Or we could just get a crucifix, a smudgy, and a sound sensor to maybe try to figure out something. Or just get like more interactions and stuff like that. Patooey! I love that word. You always feel your legs at the end of the shift. Yes. Patooey, patooey! They are very horrible. Okay, let's get some candles. So my sanity should be now 50% already. Strange that the ghost is not hunting yet. Ghost is hunting, chat. You can clearly hear its footsteps while it's hunting. Maybe do a test here. No negotiate, glad to see you. Welcome on in. Doing pretty good. How about you? We're testing chat's knowledge about Phasmophobia today. Good to see you. The ghost definitely needs to be close to you for it to sense your electronics or to interfere with your electronics. I want to really go closer. Anyway, the ghost stopped hunting. It was a normal speed ghost. Not a very fast ghost. You guys only had the football bleachers for stair runs? Ooh. Football bleachers, what's that? Is a short squat, little you running up the stairs like some stat for Terry. Oh my goodness. I can just picture that in my mind now. Oh! Okay, for a second I thought I saw orbs, but it wasn't. Never mind. We get any sound so far? Bro, I just recorded. Oh boy. Okay, so there's a smudge timer for you guys. Definitely an interesting ghost, I would say. Or should I say an opposite of an interesting ghost? It was not that interesting, actually. Do we have any crucifixes that I've left here? I don't think so. No. The other crucifix should be in the house. Holy moly. There we go. Object thrown. There we go. Picture taken. Another object thrown, but I'm not going to take a picture of that. I need to get the motion sensor real quick. For perfect game. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Ghost can hunt now if it's not a certain ghost. So which one sped up as your sanity drained? You are... Is ghost hunting? No. I believe you're referring to the Moroi. Moroi hunts you, becomes faster the slower your sanity, or lower the your sanity becomes. One crucifix. It's too late for that. Picture. Did we get EMF already? We did. Get some salt. By the way, we can stop the timer that goes to use a crucifix. Disturb salt. Nice. Okay, we can now switch that off. Put that off as well. Ghost is definitely throwing a lot of items. We could maybe make a polty pile here real quick. Let's see. Don't have a smudge stick on me, by the way. Hey, Alouette, welcome in. Yes, we're doing Guess the Ghost today. Can you guess what the ghost is? Find out in the next episode of Lose Your Sanity. Good to have you here, Alouette. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I feel like the ghost definitely detected my global mic over there. How are you doing today, Alouette? It's good to see you. So far we're doing only games today on this map here on Sunny Meadows. We could maybe do like every third map on Sunny Meadows that we play. We can maybe do another map. But yeah, I'm trying to get some ghosts correct here so that I can get my map for. So I can get my, what's it called? The sticker, that badge over there, for my Sunny Meadows runs. Okay, I would like to get another smudge stick real quick. I also would like to make a multi-pile so we can see what the hell this ghost is. So we can do a certain kind of test. So how today works, for those of you who just came in, we're playing on no evidence, and we're letting you guys decide what the ghost is, or try and identify what the ghost is. I am not allowed to tell you what the ghost is, but I am allowed to give you some tips here or there. Or some hints, not tips, some hints on what the ghost can be. So that is what we are doing today. I kind of want to get a candle here so you guys can see clearly if the ghost throws things here. Okay. And maybe another one. I don't think I have another one. Another book there. Also reset that timer real quick. That's a very good ghost event right there. There we go. Very, very good. Pictures has been taken. That has been taken. Now we just need to get sounds. Can you use my cruci, please? Oh, holy mackerel! Well, I already got this, right? Oh! I didn't, for some reason. Okay. So if you can get the sound of the ghost hunting, that would also be very nice. Or, we could let the ghost use a crucifix here. We can also get the sound from that. Or we can just get sound from this. There we go. Nice. Awesome. There's my perfect game, by the way. Okay, that was a ghost event again. This ghost is bamboozling me, dude. Alright, now we're going to see how much items this ghost interacts with. Just gonna go get that crucifix. Here it is. Ghost is blowing out a lot of candles, by the way, but it is not really hunting. So it's being a little bit of a confused ghost. You're doing okay. You just got some kind of flu taking over your body, so this cheered you up so much. I'm sorry to hear about the flu, but it is good to have you here, Eloith. Now we can see. Now we can do a little bit. Freaking hell, man! This ghost is insane. Now we can do a little bit of testing on, yeah, your knowledge of Phasmophobia. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck is my second crucifix. Man, yesterday we did a bunch of interesting runs with the mods where they hid my items, but man, we're not even doing that today, and I'm having trouble figuring out where the hell I put my items. There's my crucifix. Oh my goodness. Yes, Mama Nom is here. Mama Nom is here, Eloith, yes. What a generous ghost he is. It got the fire extinguisher instead of the event the first time. Yeah. Can I switch on these candles? I actually can. Look at that. And all of these candles counts for a specific test. Now let's see. That actually is a lot of throws. Ah! That's a little bit too close. Run! Started the time a little bit late there. Okay, chat, so far, what I can tell you about this ghost is that it is normal speed. The ghost also did not go out of its room yet. Remember, you guys are supposed to identify this ghost. We took a photo of the ghost. It did not disappear. There's a ghost. The ghost did step in salt. It did not speed up immediately when it saw me. And it is also normal speed. I can't remember if I already mentioned that. The ghost does blow out a lot of candles, but does not hunt me. The ghost also doesn't seem to stalk me either. I just want to go get another smudge check real quick. The ghost also hunted us before 3 minutes passed after it being smudged. Let's get a little bit more here. This is a hard one, I won't lie. Not even I know what this ghost is yet. Oh boy. If I can just get close to this ghost. There's one more test that I believe that I can do here. There is one more test I could do. Okay. Where is that crucifix of mine? There. What is your problem? You're sneaky! Oh, another thing to mention. This ghost did blow out candles while we were at in the same room as this ghost was. So another piece of information there. I need to go get my parabolic right there. Okay. Now let's see if the ghost stalks us. But I don't think this is a stalking ghost though. But this is not a test that I want to do. Here it is. Wait a second. Hello? Okay, I did say there's one more test I can do. There's another test I can also do. I need to actually do all of these tests to make it less obvious what this ghost is gonna be. Okay. While we're waiting for this ghost to do something, let me just show you once again. Let me just show you once again the evidence board here. Oh, the ghost chart. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, the ghost is here! Wait, is the ghost moving rooms, or did this ghost just decide to stalk me? Ooh. Uh-oh. I heard it going through with the motion sensor there. Let me just show it to you guys again. Okay. Well, shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. I am now going to stand here. Actually, is this a good place to be? I might die. Audible footsteps. Damn, Daniel. Okay, I want to get this, and I want to get this. And then I want to see the temperature of the chapel now. Or we can go take Santi and go check which room the ghost is in right now. To see if the ghost did change its room or not. It's 6.7 here. And it's 21.4. Okay. Grab this. Let's go back to that other room. I just used the motion sensor again. The ghost might be in the process of moving rooms right now. Let's stand here. It's hunting again from the new position. Now we just stay here. This is a very, very interesting ghost, chat. Very, very interesting ghost this is. Susie Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Glad to have you. You're gonna guess forbidden, but you're probably gonna be wrong.
With watching once again.
Okay. Okay, let me maybe repeat one of the tests that I already did. Oh, wait, what? Oh, something? I want to repeat one of the tests I already did. Let's put some candles in the ghost room again. Hello, let me show you something here. And actually, where's my parabolic? My parabolic here. We could do parabolic a little bit. I am starting to think. I don't know what I'm thinking, to be honest. This, I have to admit with you guys here, this is a very challenging ghost so far. This ghost is really challenging me. So I hope that I am not the only one being challenged here. Because I am definitely getting a little bit of challenge vibes here from this ghost. Okay, let's bring a candle in real quick. This is a hard one, yeah. I also would like to go take some sanity just so I can peer into the mirror real quick. I can go check for orbs real quick for you again. Let me just take some sanity here. 2 and 4. That should be enough for 1p here. Okay, while my sanity is going up, I'm just gonna wait here for a second. I want to go put some candles in the ghost room. Which ghost is the hardest winner? That is a very niche question. It depends on what kind of playstyle you have. If you're somebody that does not like hiding, or if you're somebody that likes hiding, then a ghost is that's gonna be hard is Diogen, because this ghost, you cannot hide from this ghost. This ghost always knows where you are. One of the ghosts that I think are very difficult in terms of, like, you know, surviving them is probably Raichu, Thai. It definitely depends on what situation you are in. If you are playing on a map that has large hallways, and Revenant is going to be difficult. Thai is going to be difficult. Jin might be difficult as well. It's definitely up to you. This ghost is probably going to be the most difficult because this ghost can be all of the ghosts in the game. So yeah. With that media, you think Banshee, but only happened once during a room change. Yes. Yeah, I think that was just a room change. But yeah, I'm not allowed to speculate. I'm not allowed to tell you what my opinions is, what this ghost might be. You need to figure out this ghost. So my sanity should be back now. Didicus, glad to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. Ghost switch off the breaker, by the way. And I believe the ghost is now in this room. Light burst ghost event. Light burst ghost event. I'm going to confirm the room change in just a second. I just want to get some candles in. I mean, the fact that the ghost is like always starting in sun from here, and he just bursts a light here as well, I think it's probably going to be in this room. But let's see. Let's just make sure. We could also just save our sanity and just get a thermometer real quick. You see, it just blew out the candles as well. 10 degrees. Wait, what? 7.5? No, wait, the ghost room is actually here. And is hunting. That confirms it. Hey, hey! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You know what? Let's see if this ghost transforms. Wait, am I seeing? No, this can't be. Holy moly! I almost died there! Freaking ill! Hey, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Chat, for those of you that know, hey, please could drop them a follow as well. What were you streaming? Tell me. Welcome in Raiders, I'm Sinister. We play lots of Phasmophobia on the stream here today. Oh, well, not just today. We do it very often. We also do lots of educational content for Phasmophobia. So if you have any questions about the game, you're very welcome to ask. You played some Phasmo, hey, let's go. How was Phasmo? And also let me know, do you mainly play Phasmophobia on your channel, or do you also play other games? I would love to know that. Thank you so much for all the follows. Not Shadow, hey, and K Morin, welcome in. Sorry if I butchered that name. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. I actually got your name right. Let's go. That's very rare because I don't usually get people's names right. But yeah, glad to hear that you had a good stream. Hey, let's go. We're currently doing a stream where chat needs to identify the ghost. And I'm not allowed to give any speculation what this ghost is. I'm only allowed to give tips or hints every here and there. But yeah, welcome on in. You just played everything. You just had a short Phasmo stream today. That is very nice. That's very nice. I'm gonna give you a follow, by the way, because I also love watching some Phasmo every now and then. Thank you so much for choosing me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Out of all of these streamers out there, you chose me. Really, really do appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. If you need to do some post-stream care, by the way, hello, Or if you want to stick around, you're very welcome to do so. And if you want to get some ghosts here with us today, you're very welcome. But thank you so much for the raid, hey. Really do appreciate it. Let's go. Do you only play Phasmo on your stream? Another singing ghost event, by the way. Very suspicious. Do you want to see my ghost photo? Here. Here's the ghost in the photo, by the way. I might be dead here, by the way. I should be alive here now. Of course, hey, of course. But yeah, you gotta go. Sorry you can't stay for long, but hope stream goes well. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid and run. Hope you had a good stream and a good day. Thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate that. Have a good day, hey. Have a good day. That goes with anybody that came through with the raid. If anybody needs to do some post-stream care, please go take care of yourself. If you take medication, go take your meds. If you need some water, get your water. Or if you have to edit a video, go edit your video. Thank you, Shadow, for being here today. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna throw this on the ground. Chat, this is a very, very difficult ghost. What are you guys feeling so far? Because I'm not gonna lie, I am not quite sure what this ghost is. I can write out a bunch of ghosts. But I am not sure, to be honest. Yeah, the ghost is in the photo over there. Certain ghosts, if you take a photo of them, they disappear and you won't see them in the photo. I also didn't see this ghost transform. Man, this is really, really difficult. I have one idea what this ghost could be. I need to loop the ghost. Oh, by the way, triggered the motion sensor again. That is scary. Wait a second. I'm gonna stand a little bit further away from the room. We have two motion sensors here. Let's see if the ghost maybe stalks us. Let's see. We're gonna have to stand here a little longer though. Ah! 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 Okay, chat. I don't know about you, but I think I have a good idea what this ghost is. Also, Mama Gnome asked us so that we can look for orbs. So let's go look for orbs real quick. Let's go look for orbs. The ghost is not in this room yet, so it's now here. Just switch off the light. I see my breath in this room. So this is a ghost room for sure. And there's no orbs. So chat, I think we can officially... call it. Okay. This was a very, very difficult ghost. I'm not gonna lie. But I still feel like I'm going to be wrong if I identify this ghost though. If I'm gonna try and identify this ghost. There's something in me that tells me that this is not gonna be the ghost that I think it is. This is a really difficult... Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Alright, chat. Let's do some polls. Mods, can we get a poll for the 3 following ghosts? Can you also make sure that the ghosts will be... Okay, wait, never mind. Put the options as I mentioned them. Is this going to be... Okay, is this going to be a Banshee? Or a Yurei? Or is it going to be Obake? Banshee, Yurei, or Obake? Or other. Also add the other option as well, please. Banshee, Yurei, or other. People over on YouTube, I'm gonna make a poll for you guys, for those of you who are watching. Banshee, Yurei, or Obake. There we go. Alright, chat, poll is on. If you can't see the poll, try to refresh your browser. No worries, Mama Gnome. Shocky did it. All good. Yeah, Shocky's here. He just doesn't talk. I did get my perfect game though, so there's that. I am in the shadows. I'm Batman. I live in the shadows. To the Batcave. Nerolia! Welcome on in! How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good time. How goes your day today? Damn. I also see that we have ads now, so I'm gonna wait for the ads. I'm going to wait for the ads. 5 people voted for Banshee. 1 person voted for Yurei. 1 person voted for Obake. 1 person voted for other. So let's see what it's going to be, chat. Alouette, for you who didn't vote, or for anybody who did not, who could not vote, let me know what you think the ghost is in the chat. Luckily, you're not losing anything by not voting in the poll. We're not voting for... Oh, we're not doing predictions, so you don't get channel points or anything. Why do you feel like you're in an exam room? That's because you... That's because you are. That's because you are. Hold on. Maybe I should look more like a teacher. 1 second. Let me look like a teacher real quick. Okay, there we go. Perfect. You think it's gonna be a Banshee, Alouette? Alright. Chat, we just wait 1 more minute and then we're going to see what the ghost is. We're just waiting for the people to be... who are stuck in ads to be back from ads. You never figured out what to do for dinner? No! You've just been lurking since you came back from your laptop. No worries, that's totally fine, Riften. I hope you guys get something tasty to eat though. Also, Nero, you've been doing well. You've been doing wells? You mean well? You just finished, so now it is good. Oh, food and rest time for you? Let's go! Nice, that's always delicious. He doesn't look like a teacher, he looks like a teacher's pet. I am not a teacher's... Wait, hold on, sorry. Actually, I am not the teacher's pet. I am the teacher. You can't decide between a Baki or Banshee, not gonna lie. But you feel more Baki or Jin. Let's see. Ads is gonna be done in 10 seconds. Let's see, let's see. Shoki's teacher's pet. I wonder who's the teacher then. Anyway, welcome back from the ads chat. You guys did not miss anything. We are now going to conclude the vote. Let us see what it is. Let me also end the prediction on YouTube. Nobody's watching YouTube anyway. Oh wait, did they? No, nobody voted. Okay. Alright, let's go. If my calculations are correct, this is going to be... Actually, what is this going to be? My guess is going to be Banshee. That was a very hard one, yeah. There we go, chat. This was a Banshee. Alright, now prepare yourselves, because we're gonna do a lot of drawing. So, yeah, brace yourself. Alright, so the reason why this was a Banshee was that Banshee has a special ability. Let me just make that stop. Banshee has a lot of things that makes it special. First of all, it does singing ghost events more often. There. This is supposed to be a musical note if you were wondering. It does singing ghost events more often. It also is a stalker ghost, which means that let's say this is the chapel of Sunny Meadows. And this is where the doors are. This is where I stood with the doors and everything. I was over here. And let's say this was the ghost room, which it was at one point. Let me actually make it red. This was the ghost room. Now, I stood over here. And the Banshee has the ability to choose a target when you're playing on multiplayer. It will choose 1 out of 4 people, and it will roam to this person, where it stands literally on top of him, like that. Doesn't matter how far you are, the ghost will always roam towards you. This is the only roaming ghost that also leaves EMF 2 from where it roams from. A Wraith leaves EMF on the player it teleports to, as well as the Phantom. Because if you did not know, Wraith and Phantom has the exact same ability, except for Wraith, this here does not happen. It just happens instantaneously. It teleports from this position to this position. That is a Wraith. That's what a Wraith can do. So anyway, yeah. So the Banshee has the ability to go to the player, stalk him, and the way you test this is you put some motion sensors here. You put some motion sensors here, like one over here, one over here, one over there, and if you see this one going off, boop, 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 and then maybe you can put some salt down over here as well. If it walks in the salt and stands right on top of you, you are basically should be 100% sure that this is going to be a Banshee. So that is why I stood there with my parabolic mic, because the Banshee also has a special parabolic mic, by the way. A very special parabolic mic sound. So yeah. Which is actually kind of insane that we did not get that, by the way. Because Banshee is supposed to have like a 25% chance to do the Banshee wail, which means that if you should at least try to get it like 4 times here to get try to get the ghost to make a sound of the parabolic for 4 times or more. But obviously it can take more time than that. But yeah, anyway, You even have chalkboards and Mega Teacher? Yes. Listen to your teacher. So yeah, there we go. That is how I knew this was a banshee. As soon as I came to stand here, and then I did the test again, where I then came like over here to stand in this room here. There's a little room here, and then the hallway goes on over there. I stood in this room, and I put some motion sensors here then. And there was like also a crucifix just to prevent the ghost from hunting on top of me. So yeah, there was a cruci. And then I stood here with my parabolic mic and everything. And then again, the ghost triggered these motion sensors. And that is the point where I knew that this was a banshee. The reason why I wasn't sure if this was a banshee, by the way, was because when the ghost did this roaming, it used the motion sensors and everything, but then it made it its ghost room. The ghost made this its ghost room, which was kind of insane because, yeah, I thought it was a banshee, but then I didn't think it was a banshee anymore because, yeah, the ghost changed its ghost room. Maybe the ghost just randomly decided to change its ghost room, and it just maybe would have been a coincidence that it would feel like a banshee. So yeah, the ghost went from here to over here. So that's why I did the test again, just to make sure, because this is what the Phasmo ghosts can do to you. They can sometimes just do coincidental actions that makes you think that you're dealing with a specific ghost where you're really not dealing with a specific ghost. So yeah. I hope that clarifies it for you, chat. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Those who ask questions gets a star on the head. I should make this a everyday filter, by the way. Every time I'm explaining the game, I should activate this filter. Let me see, actually. Let me save this filter. Let's make it... Let's make it this one. There we go. Save. Nice. It works. It's a good filter. It is very nice, isn't it? Burnsy, welcome back. Welcome back. Bleeding asks, how many more centimeters do you need to do for the badge? Let me see. A bunch. A few more. A few more. Like, I'm not even halfway through yet. But on that note, chat, we can take a little bit of a break from Sunny Meadows. Let us go to Tanglewood and do a no evidence run over there. Let's go. Now I just need a classroom and a background. I could maybe do something like that. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do it now. Because I have a program that can like cancel out my background, so I can put myself in like a teacher place or something like that. Alright, let's go. No, 0 sanity, no. We started out with 75% sanity. So we can still at least find out the ghosts and stuff like that. If you want me to, I could do 0 sanity if you want me to. I don't mind. Let's go, Hyper. I hope you had a good lunch. What did you have for lunch? You think the reason you stopped playing this game is because the ghost insta-kills you by spawning on top of you every time you entered the ghost room? Oh, wow. But that means you probably played on 0 grace period. You should make a custom difficulty where the ghost's grace period is a little bit higher. Because there's nothing more insane than playing on a difficulty that has like 0 grace period and having a wraith. Because a wraith is also a teleportation ghost and a stalking ghost. If it teleports on top of you and it decides to hunt you, you're basically insta-dead. You don't have any reaction time there. And fun fact, that was the ghost that I won my golden trophy with. I basically had to carry a crucifix around with me the whole time. Because that's how you counter those kind of ghosts, by the way. You carry a crucifix on top of you. Yeah, exactly, Fleeting, exactly. Sanity helps with guessing. Okay. Alrighty. Chat, I hope you guys are enjoying this educational stream from time to time. I know the past few days I did a lot of like challenging streams every now and then. But you know, I also like to do these educational streams every now and then. Because it's not only other people that learn something, it's sometimes me that also learns something as well. So, yeah. I always enjoy doing these kind of streams. You haven't eaten it yet, but you just have it. You just got it. It's a supreme pizza calzone slice. Whoa! With jalapeno poppers. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. I am not gonna lie, I am so hungry right now. But I know what I'm going to eat after today, though. I will be eating some vetkoek, which is a South African dish, which basically consists out of deep fried dough with curry mince. Very nice, very delicious. Delicious. What is it called? It's called vetkoek. You spell it like this. It directly translates in English to fat cake. But it's not a dessert, it's a dish. It's like an actual dinner. Kitsune, thank you for the gifted sub to Fleeting. Let's go. Thank you so much. You love the educational streams. You would never have done Apocalypse without watching streamers do these kind of runs. That is how I learned how to play this game, by the way. I watched lots of Insims videos on YouTube back in 2022. That's actually how I learned how to play the game. Thank you so much, Kitsune, for the gifted sub, man. That's awesome from you. Thank you so much. The last time we had a wraith, my friend put crucies on the path we took to the ghost room, and you stayed in the campground while they watched from the van. Holy moly. Yeah, wraiths can be very, 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 very scary, especially if you're playing on 0 grace period. Super scary, man. Alright, chat, we pause the music. Let's go. Insim is actually how you got into the game. No way. Let's go. I got into the game when my friends asked me to play it with them. They wanted me to play some Phasmo, and these are friends that I used to play lots of Minecraft with. I was a Minecraft streamer also before I was a Phasmophobia streamer, by the way. Just a little bit of a fun fact there. Yeah, also I think this is a ghost room, by the way. Can I get this into action? I can! Interesting. If the ghost interacts with the phone, you can actually take a video of that. Okay. No summoning circle. We have the Ouija board. There we go. Yeah, so I did one stream where I played with my friends. We did some Phasmophobia. Well, that happened. Hicking demon?
Job's ready for you.
Wait, did it use its ability to kill me, by the way? Wait. Oh my goodness, chat! If I did not have the Doomslate, achievement yet, I would have gotten it now. I just got killed, I think, in the first minute when the demon used its special ability. I would have got one of the most rarest abilities, or the most rarest achievements in Phasmo now. Let me actually see, how rare is that? Doomslate. Yeah. It's one of the most rarest things to do. 1.6% of people have this. Doomslate. Get killed by a demon ability within the first minute. I don't think it was a minute though. Yeah, it was 4 minutes. So I don't think that would have counted, but yeah, that was... that was very interesting.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Anyway, let's just do this all again. Trigger happy demon. Yeah, that demon was a little bit too happy to see me. I was not expecting that either, I'll tell you that. Holy moly. So some education regarding the demon, by the way. Demon is one of the earliest hunters in Phasmophobia. Actually, the second... Actually, yeah, this is one of the 2 ghosts in Phasmo that can hunt you at 100% sanity. Demon can hunt you at 100% sanity. That is his ability, by the way. Demon has the ability to just he doesn't care if you have high sanity or not. He hunts you whenever he wants to hunt you. This is not a very common thing that it does. It is a little bit rare, but it has the ability to hunt you whenever it wants you to die, I guess. The other ghost that also can hunt you at 100% sanity is the Onryo. If an Onryo blows out 3 candles, it will 100% guarantee a hunt. But only after it blows out 3 consecutive candles. So yeah. Yeah, so Demon can hunt you at 70% sanity normally, but it has the ability to hunt you above 70% sanity as well. So basically, you should always be on your toes for the Demon. Another thing about the Demon is the crucifix. Let me do some more drawing here. The Demon is allergic to crucifixes. This here is a crucifix, and every crucifix has a range around it. Let me just quickly do something like this. There. Every crucifix has a range around it. However, for a demon, this range is bigger. Like, slightly bigger, like this. So, the way you can use this for identifying the ghost is you can, like, let's say the ghost is in this room here. Let's say this is the ghost room. And you put your crucifix, like, let's say maybe a little bit further back than you normally would put it, like right over there. Then if this crucifix is big enough and the ghost uses this crucifix, then you can definitely be a little bit more suspicious of the ghost. Obviously, this isn't a foolproof test because the ghost can just randomly walk here and maybe use the crucifix. But yeah, that is one of the ways that you can use that knowledge to your advantage over there. Hey, welcome back. You know, I can really make this very complicated for you. Hey, I can be like, hey, it's good to see you today. Hey, I actually like that. That's awesome. Welcome back. Have a good night, Amora. Thank you for hanging out today. Really appreciate that. I hope you have a good night's rest. Take it easy, yeah? Hope you have a good day. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm seeing that it is snowing right now, by the way. Also, my nose is a little bit itchy, I'm not gonna lie. It is getting spring season here, and the flowers and everything is opening, which means that I'm gonna have a runny and itchy nose. And it doesn't help that I'm allergic to cats, because this weekend I'm going to be doing some cat sitting again. So, thank you. More allergic to me. Allergic to me. Luckily, I did get myself some allergics, though, so there's that. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Kitsune. Thank you. You're allergic to cats as well, but you just got a new kitten. No! So I assume you guys probably have to have allergics permanently in your house. I know when I went to go visit my sister a month ago. Man, I can't believe it's already a month ago. But when I visited my sister a month ago, I was consistently on allergics mids. It was very poopy. Rifton, you're luckily not allergic to cats like your two siblings are. That consider yourself very lucky. Consider yourself very lucky. I am so sad that I am allergic to cats. Very sad about that. But it is what it is. Alright, chat, we pause music. Let's head into the game. Or into the house. Switch on the lights. Fortunately, I am not allergic to dogs though, so I'm happy about that. Oh, your body will just adjust. I have been allergic to cats my whole life, and doesn't matter if I've been around them for a short time or not. I am just hell allergic the whole time. I hate it! Come on, body, why don't you just, you know, get used to it? You know? Summoning circle. Boom. Now we just have to find the bone and the ghost room, which I believe is gonna be here, by the way. Because one, I can see my breath, and two, there was a random item on the ground over there. So I'm assuming that this is gonna be the ghost room. And we found the bone on the stairs. That's actually the first time I saw the bone on the stairs ever before, by the way. There we go. Let's go get more things. Let's go. You prefer no filter sin, and may I say that the contraband police sin is my favorite because illegally hot. I am so sorry. Chat, should we play some contraband police again at some point? We should definitely play some contraband again. That game was very fun. I really enjoyed that. You're sweating now? You were very allergic as a kid. Like your face would get all swollen and you couldn't breathe. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit worse than what I have it. Like when I'm close to a cat, my nose just gets blocked. Maybe a little bit swollen as well, but not as bad. Not as bad. Like almost as if I'm getting hay fever. Yeah, it's not nice. It's not nice. Yes, Hyper. Go take your meds. Your cat must know when cat talk is about to happen because she just came over to my bed and laid down on your lap. She knows. She knows. She knows. Nobody knows. There we go. We got motion sensor. Hey, Timmy. Glad to see you. Welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? You get the Chinese water drop torture of constant post-nasal drip. Ooh! Same here, by the way. Especially at this time. Especially at this time. It's horrible. You get sneezy and itchy eyes now. Here we go, candle blowout. Sneezy and itchy eyes now, but they go away eventually. Yeah, it's not very nice. I hate it. Like later on you start sneezing so much that your nose, like your nose holes become raw. It's raw! Gordon Ramsay. Will this be an easy ghost? That is the question. That is the question. Is not walking in salt. Bombastic side-eye. 5 more hours of work to me. And then you're gonna stream for 10 hours. Don't know how you do it, man. Tell me, we're doing some chat guesses the ghost today. I can also do a poll for you on YouTube if you want to participate. If you want to test your knowledge of Phasmophobia. I will not give you any... I will not tell you what I think the ghost is, but I will give you some hints here and there if you want to test what this ghost is. That's a very ghost event, good ghost event, by the way. I hate this ghost. Oh, I still got it! I still got it! Wait a second, did that ghost disappear when I took a photo of it? Wait a second. That is very interesting, chat. Let me put more salt here. This is very suspicious. Talking about Mimic, let's check for orbs real quick. Oh, I still... Oh, wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong tab. Never mind. I thought I got the ghost photo. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong tab. My bad. Oopsie doopsie. Getting a lot of different ghost events. Also, I'm not seeing any orbs, by the way. Is not walking through the salt. Let me get the crucifix real quick. That ghost disappears after taking a video too? Yes. I actually learned that the other day. Eight hours or so, you're gonna fix your name? Let's go! Name change hype. I was about to say, that can't be a hunt because I just placed my crucifixes here. Lightburst ghost event. The hell did you throw? Okay, we need a parabolic mic to get a perfect game. Parabolic, smudge stick, and one of these. Definitely not a I need... I'm forgetting my own rules. I almost mentioned what I don't think the ghost can be. Picture. Starting to hunt now. Nice. Whenever you say smudge stick, your caption says much thick. These smudge sticks are very much thick. Oh my word. Much thick. That is so funny. There we go. Object thrown. Nice. We're done with this. I need to get a... Oh. Okay. We got the burned crucifix. It also kind of feels like this ghost is hunting early. Okay, I actually need to go take some sanity pulls. You know what? Let's go take some sanity. I don't want to risk getting a duplicate crucifix photo or something. Very, very cool operative ghost. Very true. Smooth tick? What the heck? Yeah, it's a flirty hey sound. What else can I use here? Let's get some more salt. Let's just make the whole room full of salt. Why not? More salt can't hurt, yeah? More candles would be nice. I need one more photo of something, and that's probably gonna be the ghost. You went to a spa where they had a room that the whole floor was salt? Oh! Wait, that's actually a thing? No way. That sounds actually... I actually don't know how that sounds like. Doesn't that burn your skin? Ghost is like, ew, salt. Ugh. Oh, dear heavens. Wait, some messages are being hidden on your end? Oh, wait, really? Like your messages or somebody else's messages? There we go. Done with that. Now I just need a picture of the ghost. And what better thing to do than this? Interesting, the ghost did not manifest there. Okay. I messed up my ghost photo there. Alright, it looks like a very visible ghost, but also not too visible or invisible. It also was normal speed, by the way. We could do a stalker test. Motion sensor. If this is the stalker, then we all think it is, then we can also use the EMF. If we get a random EMF out of nowhere, that's also one of the ways we can figure it out. Also, we'll definitely need to get a crucifix. There we go. Now we wait. Is either going to use our crucifix, but we should definitely get an EMF2 reading out of that. Oh, Hyper, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, so like Timmy Wolfie, you won't see Timmy Wolfie in your chat. Ghost is hunting, by the way. But you will see him on, like... Freaking hell, that scared me. I want to try and risk taking a photo. I messed up my perfect game. GG. No perfect game. But that's fine, I don't care about that. I just care about the education for today. You still don't understand how you didn't see fleeting spam message unless it was sent on YouTube? Oh no, that was sent on Twitch. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. That is a little bit weird. Chat, elevator music for anybody? Yeah, I've had people that also had the same problem before Hyber. Where they can see certain messages from certain people. I have had this problem myself, actually. Make sure that fleeting is not maybe accidentally blocked from you. Because there was one person that was in my block list that I did not block. It happened to me before. It was DC. DCIU Gothic. I accidentally oh no, I didn't even accidentally do it. I was so surprised. Also, by the way, look at this. Oh, this was just a light change. Ghost is definitely stalking me, I feel like. Oh, all the other messages pop up? Yeah, then that is very weird, Hyper. I do not know what's going on there. I blame Twitch. Hey, Shred, good to see you, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome on in. No to me. If I blocked you, I would not be able to read your messages. Illegal car, no license plate? That's true. Very true. You were wondering the same thing? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you there. Maybe Twitch thought your spam message was too sexual, but I could read it though. And I think I also have the same filters on. Goes to something again. I just wanted to do the thing. Do the thing, please. You just got home and twisted your ankle at work? No! Sorry to hear about that. But you're about to watch me play some Minecraft for a little bit and continue working on something you saw years ago. Let's go! Best of luck with that. Hope that goes well for you. Nice stuff. Yeah, I hope your ankle feels better. Why the music? Because we're waiting for the ghost to do the interaction that I'm waiting for it to do. Are you gonna go help your mom with stuff? No worries, Fleeting. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please have a good night. Or day. Oh, there we go, chat. There we go, there we go. Pause the music. Random EMF2 out of nowhere. There we go. Now I am 1000% sure what this ghost is. Alright, let's go. Okay. So here is the list for you guys. And the poll is going to be the following. Is this gonna be a banshee? Is this going to be a phantom? Or is this going to be a wraith? Or is it gonna be other? Let me know, chat, what your opinion is. Mods on Twitch, you guys can do the Twitch poll. I'll do the poll on YouTube. There we go. Banshee, phantom, wraith, or other? Who do you think it is, chat? Mimic option, you're banned. Hey Andy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Mama forgot the W, but that's fine. You guys know what it is. No, the babies, please. They don't believe in mimics, you sneaky patiki. Sneaky icky. You think Wraith, cause Twitch apparently is absolutely dropping the ball mobile wise as of late. Have your poopy don't work. Wow, what the hell, Twitch? Aluwith can't vote either. Wait, that is actually insane. All of you guys who can't vote, are all of you guys on mobile, by the way? Or all of you on mobile who can't vote? Mobile? Okay, Hyper's on mobile. I think Aluwith, you're also mobile. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a mobile thing then. Okay. Alright, chat, you guys have 10 seconds left. What do you think the ghost is? Everybody voted for Wraith, by the way. Temmie voted for other. Okay, Temmie. Alright. The ghost chat was actually a mare. I'm kidding, it was actually a Wraith. Made some of you guys doubt over there, maybe.
Welcome back.
There we go! It was a Wraith, and the reason it was a Wraith is because I'm not gonna draw again because I just mentioned this. The reason this was a Wraith was because of the teleportation ghost ability that the Wraith has. A Wraith has the ability to stalk anybody it chooses, and when it does so instantly, and it does an instant EMF too. When it stalks you. Kitsune! Thank you for the 13 months! Let's go! Thank you very much, Kitsune, for the 13 months. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 13 months, Kitsune. Dude, I really appreciate you, Kitsune. Holy moly, dude. You gave so much today to the channel. Thank you so much, man. Also, you didn't just do any subscription, but you also did the subscription for tier 3. Oh my word. That is the biggest tier of sub you can ever give to somebody. And as a reward for you, I'm going to now make an emote of myself looking like this. And this is only going to be available for tier 3 subs. So let me quickly do this. Let me quickly do this. And get my snap camera. Let's make an emote, chat. Let's make an emote. There we go. Let me show you guys how I make an emote. Streamception! Alright. Let me see here. No sad music. We go here. Where was this thing? I don't mind that you guys see my thing, by the way. Don't worry. I know. In here. Boom. Open image. Then we make it. We crop it. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We don't want to make it too big. Just get the hand in. There we go. Crop the selection. Save that. Boom. Yes. Yes. Then we go here. We go... 1 second. Then we go here. What's it called again? Emote resizer. There we go. Emote resizer. And we just drop that emote in there. I'm gonna put this on my second screen. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And we go here. Emotes. Tier 3 emote. Boom, boom, boom. And we're gonna call it actually. Actually. There we go. New emote just like that. And only you can use it now, who have tier 3 sub. If I see an opportunity, I have to take it, okay? There we go. Enjoy your new emote. You look surprised and scared when focusing with that filter. I do. Well, there you have it. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, Kitsune. Holy moly. That is insane. Thank you so much. Insane in a good way. Also, why am I still here? Okay. Alright, chat. We're going back to Sunny Meadows now. Remember what I said when I joined the stream today? What? Me? Innoxious? What does that mean, by the way? What or who is Inokios? Inokios. I don't know. I don't know what that word means. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna have another easy one? It's fun that the game gave us an easy goes right after we had a very, very difficult Banshee. Check it out then, but Inukis means innocent. You used innocent before, but when you learned about Inosios, you only use that now. Inosios. Because you want to be fancy. Do you want to be fancy? Wow, so fancy. There we go, Kitsune. Let's go. Actually... Read as Inokios, so Inokios. 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 New emote type, let's go! And only one person can use it. I love it. Alright, chat, let's pause music. Let's head into the map. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a smudgy on me. There we go. Breaker's on. You wish you could stay for another, but you're getting a fever now and need to sleep. Oh, no worries about that, Eloith. Please get some rest in. Please sleep well as well. And thank you so much for being here today. Also, I hope that your kiddo also gets nice and healthy again. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate you for being here. Have a good night. Or a good day. Happy time zones. Also, I think the ghost is hunting, by the way. We have tarot cards, chat. Let's go. Chat, should we do a prediction? Will I die from hangman card? Yes or no? Or with tarot cards. Let's do some tarot card roulette. Bye, Eloith. Much love. Hope you guys have a good night. Did I already take a picture of this? I did. If it was you, you'd be dead after the first draw. Let me see. Let me see. Yes or no. You guys have 1 minute. Oh, there we go. Prediction is up, I think. Is the prediction up? Oh, it is up. There we go. Will I die by hangman card? Yes or no? I'm ringing the bell constantly to get good luck. Oh, wait, I can't do that. one throw, 180 or 90 degrees into the air so that we can get maximum luck. And then we're also going to throw it on top of the heater there to get plus 1% luck as well. There we go. Okay. Nessa, glad to see you first time in the chat. Welcome on in. I'm Sinister. We play lots of Phasmophobia on stream. We're doing an educational stream today where you try to identify the ghosts. It's a very educational stream today. If you're new to Phasmo as well, or if you are a veteran, you're very welcome to test your knowledge here. Welcome on in. Thank you, Mama Gnome, for the welcome. Based by all of the recent reviews on Twitch Mobile, they purposely just screwing you guys over. They genuinely just do not care or don't want you guys there. Trying to force to desktop. Yeah, because not only that, Hyper, not only is the viewing experience poopy, but you also pay more for subs on mobile than on PC. And I don't even know why they would even want people to not use a mobile app. Like, why not just, yeah, let them use everything? Alright, chat, let's see if we're gonna survive. Wheel of Fortune red, that is minus 25% sanity. The moon means I lost all of my sanity. I'm 0% sanity now. The hermit means the ghost is now stuck in the ghost room. The tower means the ghost is now forced to do an interaction. Wheel of Fortune, the fool does not count. Any fool card does not count. And death card means the ghost is gonna hunt me, but that already happened before I got to pull the card. Alright. Do we have parabolic? I can't hear the ghost, by the way, which probably means that the ghost is either downstairs, because we're playing on Sunny Meadows restricted. Okay, it's not downstairs, because that is blocked off, which means the ghost is definitely in either this direction or this direction. I can't hear it. Oh, there we go. Very slow ghost. And that answers your question, Nessa. This is our first time except for actual evidence. Alright, well, there we go. We found the ghost room, or where the ghost is. But we are not done yet. Let us go check for Hangman card. Will I die from Hangman? Let's go. Okay, glad to see you. Welcome on in. Imagine you get Hangman. It happened before. Let's see. Wheel of Fortune red, minus 25% sanity. High Priestess the Fool? Are you serious? Just because the ghost hunted there, that could have been a fool card. Because for those of you who does not know, if you use the tarot cards while the ghost is hunting, all of your cards will be a fool. And if I just got that card over there, that could have given me an extra life. Because High Priestess gives you an extra life if you die. Man, that is insane. Hey, I hope you're doing good as well. I'm doing fantastic. We're playing a little bit of Phasmo. Doing some education today. How about you? How are you doing? What are you up to today? Let me know. Also, AK, JK, welcome in on YouTube. Hope you're doing good. The ghost hunted right after you pulled the High Priestess. Yeah, dude. He's like, no. You are not allowed to get an extra life. What the hell, man? Okay, I just got 25% sanity. Wheel of Fortune, if the color is blue, no, if the color is green after you pull it. Thank you very much for that, Shredmaster. We value your opinion. If it is green after you pull it, it is plus 25% sanity. If it is red, it's minus 25% sanity. And we get a death card, which means the ghost is now hunting again. Yay! And that also means I did not die from Hangman. So that means no, I did not die from Hangman card. Let's go! I'm definitely gonna take like 3 pulls or something. Smin is a natural customer service representative. Yep. You've also noticed that they also haven't solved the bot problem on mobile. Like they claimed they did across both platforms, but no, only to desktop. That's insane, dude. That is insane. Nessa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you guys over here. AK says it sounds like a revenant. So those of you who just tuned into the stream, we are doing a stream where you guys guess what the ghost is, but I am not allowed to say yes or no to your questions about what the ghost is. I am allowed to give you a hint, but I'm not allowed to tell you what the ghost is. This stream is here to challenge your knowledge of Phasmo. I wanna go take some sanity real quick. Alright. Ads incoming in a minute for Twitch. Okay, we should now be at 100% sanity now. I'll give the hints as soon as there is any hints. So right, I'm going to just go find out what room is the ghost room by using my thermometer real quick. The ghost was very, very slow when it hunted. So there's that. Let's go. I also want to try to get the perfect game. Okay, let's see here. 3.8? Please don't tell me this is a hallway ghost. Didn't they make it so that hallway ghosts can't exist anymore? Oh my goodness, please don't tell me this is a hallway ghost. That means this whole area here, up until down there, is the ghost room. Brother. Also, I hear dirty water. Oh, never mind. The ghost room is here. 2.5 degrees Celsius has to be here. Ah, 2 dirty water photos. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave this over here and go get some more things. I was about to say, if this was gonna be the ghost room, I was about to say, they did disable the chances of the ghost residing in the hallway, because this is too big of a room to cover, you know. So luckily it was not that. Also, the ghost just switched off a breaker chat. To those who are interested to know. Also, Yakals, welcome back. It's a Maroy. Your sanity is still on 100%. Nope. I mean, could be. Could be. You're not wrong there. Alright, let's go get some items in here, like motion sensor, this. Actually, there's a motion sensor there already, right? Let's get this, some salt, and maybe a crucifix? No. Did I bring my video camera in here? Yeah, there's my video camera. Let's bring that in. Yes, Reaper, I know. It's very hard to stay quiet. Could also be a hunter being super slow outside. We're playing on zero evidence, AK. Zero evidence. Also, Sammy, glad to see you. How have you been? Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. How goes it? Huh? Light switch? Interesting. Do we have orbs, by the way? Nice. No orbs from what I can see. Did I put a motion sensor there and some salt over there? So let's switch off the light to get more ghost interactions or ghost activity, yeah? The switching off lights does improve ghost activity. Here we go, motion sensor. Just missed that. I hate this ghost. It always, or just the ghost in Phasmophobia overall, always walks in salt when I'm not having the camera in my hand. Damn. You doing good, Sammy? Let's go. Been a very hectic couple of months for you. Oh, no, I'm so sorry to hear about that. Set day for the funeral and use all of your savings. Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear about that, Sammy. My condolences with you and your family. You know exactly how that feels. Sorry to hear about that. No worries for not being here either, though. You're always welcome to be here whenever you can. But yeah. We're playing some Phasmo today. We're doing chat guesses a ghost. So we're checking out chat's knowledge about what the ghosts and stuff can be. And talking about that, let's go get some more things here real quick. And yeah, so far chat has been very on it. Thank you so much, Sammy. That really is very nice of you. But I am very glad that you are doing good now. That's good to hear. Also, to those of you who just had ads, welcome back. You did not miss anything. We just took a little bit of evidence, media evidence, to get a perfect game. We found the ghost room. It is in the female wing, if I believe correctly. Yeah, you see, this is the only reason why I don't like Sunny Meadows. It's because it's so large. You just feel like you're walking for 50 years. And this is a very tough spot to also get hunted at, because typically in hallways, if the ghost sees you, it's just gonna eventually catch up to you. Go step in the salt again. Then put this crucifix there. Go step in the salt, so we make another salt pile there. Can you please walk in the salt again, ghost? Interaction, there we go. Let's not forget we can also take a photo of that. But watch it. As soon as I will take a photo of the dirty water, the ghost is gonna immediately walk in the salt. Okay, I stand corrected. It's usually like that whenever I play this game. There we go, fire extinguish. That's nice. Blew out the candle while I was sitting in the room, by the way. Okay, chat, I'm thinking here that we can maybe just, you know, instead of doing a perfect game the whole time, let's just do like all of the tests and stuff. So I'm going to go tamper with the... Wait, we already tampered with the cursed possessions. I just remember. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for this ghost to hunt by its own. Come on, ghost. I know you want to walk in that salt. I know you want to. You should do it. What's your name? Elizabeth March. Can you please march through the salt, please? Object thrown. I already took a video of that. Elizabeth March, please. Don't ruin my perfect game. Can you walk in the salt, please? It's saying that this is the ghost room, but it's just avoiding this piece of salt. You should do a run where you just keep quiet and don't mention behaviors. See chat's true skills. You think? Okay. I will... next run, I won't mention anything. I won't give any hints, and then we'll see chat's true skills. There we go, we got the thing. That's the final exam. Too early. Final exam incoming. Okay, let's go get some more things real quick. Sin, keep quiet, I'll be shocked. Well, duh. You can't be a streamer and not talk. I have to talk a lot. There goes your weekly allowance and TV privileges. I'll be grounded for an if. No! No! Not an if. Veritas, how long have you been playing Phasmo for? I don't think you'll get that little. Definitely not you. You saw it in 2022, you assume, but you're a filthy casual. I mean... nothing wrong about that. Oh, there we go. Mama Gnome gave you some allowance. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, Ghost. I need you to say something now. Ghost is being extremely quiet. Hello? We can take a picture of the EMF. Oh, come on. Stop doing so many things. He does nothing for the longest of time and then all of a sudden he starts doing things. As an off-topic question, have you ever played Ready or Not? I actually have never played Ready or Not. It's actually on my wish list. I would love to try that game out. Ready or Not looks like a very fun game. Like, yeah. I would love to check it out. I think it's also on sale right now. So when I get my monies, I might get it. Probably won't though. Let's switch off the slide so Ghost can start hunting. Huh? Okay. Okay. We did one more picture. I'm gonna keep that for the ghost. Alright, so I'm going to do something kinda silly. I'm going to smudge the ghost room. Where's my smudge timer? There it is. We're going to smudge the ghost. Even though we are still high sanity. That increases the ghost... Wait, I just sneezed. If you smudge a ghost, it also increases its activity. So, me smudging the ghost can also boost the chances of getting a ghost event. Thank you for the place, me, Mama Gnome. Oopsie doopsie. It is an amazing game. You won't regret it if you get it. Dude, I would absolutely love to get it. How many people can play together, by the way? I assume you can do solo runs, but I think it's also a game you can play with friends. Shocky, maybe that is a game that we can play as well, by the way. With Yakkals and... yeah. With everybody else. What's the maximum amount of players you can play? Oh wait, we already got that, no? Yeah, I already got fire extinguish. I was gonna actually almost start hunting. I'm gonna get a smudge stick just to be safe. You think it is up to 5 or 6? Ooh. 5 or 6, you say? That's actually a lot. Lockdown Protocol at Rage. I've never played Lockdown Protocol before. What is that game about? Isn't that like a different kind of Among Us? I'm down to play it though. Maybe one day I'll be included in the gaming group. Maybe one day if you play the games we play, Mama Gnome. Maybe one day. Because I don't think you will like... I don't think you would like even one of the games that we play. Not even one. Here's maybe Palia. I'm down to play some Palia. But then again, the others don't play Palia. Man, this ghost is really quiet. Are we sure this is the ghost that we think it is and not another ghost that we might think it is? Thank you very much for that, ma'am. Now I just need you to hunt me, please. Or use a crucifix. Do anything! Chad, I think we're gonna have to start another section of, what's it called? Elevator music. If you manage to learn the basics of TFT, you'll be golden. TFT is called Teamfight Tactics. It is a chess-like strategy game based off of League of Legends. It is a game where you kind of have to, you know... It's a strategy game, so you have to... Oh, there we go. You have to be strategic and stuff like that. But yeah. That is a game that we are playing quite a lot. And it is also not like a scary game or anything like that. It actually has very cute graphics. But, yeah. It has a little bit of a learning curve. So if you're down for a learning curve, then you're always welcome to play that with us. But it's very frustrating to start out playing the game. But that's up to you, of course. If you want to play, you're very welcome. And it's also available on mobile, so you can, like, sit anyway and play it with me. And with everybody else. I'm dead, by the way. No! Bro! Alright, chat. Prediction time. Prediction time. Is this ghost going to be a Hantu? Or is it going to be a Raichu? Or is it going to be a Revenant? Or is it going to be other? Poll has started. What do you think is this ghost, chat? What do you think is this ghost? You have two options in mind and you are confident they're both wrong. Well, you never know. Only one way to find out, yeah? Only one way to find out. Oh, no worries, Mama Gnome. That's fine. That's all good. No worries. What do you guys think is the ghost? Wait, do I get my own slot in the Discord as well? You do, Kitsune. You do. You get your own very slot in the Discord. Yeah, I think tier 3 sub is actually one of the toppest in the list. So yeah. Vote is almost done, chat. I mean, he says revenue. Alright. Chat has casted their votes. The ghost was a revenant. And I forgot to insert it in my list when I died, but yeah. Revenant, same as before. When the ghost detects you or when the ghost detects your electronics or sees you, it becomes instantly faster. Instantly faster. So there we go, Revenant. Alright. Next game. So, 1, there's no feedback form anymore. 2, it wouldn't let you text until you reset the whole app. Hybrid, that is insane. Maybe try watching the stream through like your browser on your phone. That's the only way I can imagine you can try to fix it. Or there's also another thing you could do. You don't have desktop? No, that's fine. You can just put your browser on desktop mode. You can use your phone and look at websites as if you're looking at it through desktop. There is if you press on the settings, there's desktop mode. Oh, you have tried it already? And Frosty lags. Oh, okay. Well, that was the next thing I was going to recommend. Sorry to hear about that, man. That's just very poopy. Yeah, that's sad. Okay, I'm hoping for a little bit more of a challenge. Let's see. It doesn't work on Google or Chrome, doesn't work on Brave, it doesn't work on Opera. You tried in all the 4. Man, I would go mad as well, to be honest. Man, I remember the days I didn't even have internet. That is true frustration. No internet. No gaming. Only me and my thoughts. Phobia! Re-rage! Hence why I call the Twitch devs a bunch of yeah. I can understand that. Like, I mean, how long is Twitch mobile not gonna work, dude? Alright, pause music, let's go. Let's get the thermometer. Apparently yours, yeah, dude. So, hypothetical question, then. What if some random stranger hypothetically wants to maybe or maybe not give you a certain SWAT sim game? Well, if there is a certain somebody that hypothetically would like to gift me the game, then hypothetically, I would accept it, and I will play the hell out of it. And I might never stream again, by the way, because that is how fun the game will be. Because that is how fun it looks. So hypothetically, yeah. I will definitely play it. Hypothetically, there is a queue of gifted games. Wait, what? Hypothetically? We're talking about the game called Ready or Not. Also, where's this ghost? I don't think this ghost is ready. Yeah, what Shocky said. Tomorrow is Thursday, don't forget. Tomorrow is Thursday, which means Variety Day. Don't forget. But that depends if you'll be there tomorrow, Yakos. No gifting if he ever if he would ever stream it. It's all hypothetical. It's up to you, Kitsune. I'll definitely play it. And who knows, maybe we can also play it together. Definitely would be very fun to play. Shocky, Age of Darkness, you can't talk anything about that because I asked you to play it and then you didn't wanna. You gifted me the game you never wanted to play. You're tempted to join Twitch beta just to see if it's anything better like Minecraft beta is for you? Yeah, try. Maybe it is. Are you kidding me? The ghost is literally in the North Pole of Sunny Meadows. What the hell is that, man? It has been 10,000... It has been 10,000 years. It took me 10,000 years to actually walk to this place. What the hell, Phasmophobia? Why do you give me the ghost that is literally in the North Pole of this place? What the hell? I have been asking you for like 10,000 years. Okay, Shocky. Right after my stream, we're gonna play Age of Darkness. You better download it now. The hypothetical problem is that this random stranger doesn't have said person as a stream friend. Well, if that is a problem for the if this is hypothetically the problem, then hypothetically you would need to search this person's name on Steam because hypothetically he is the only sinister on Steam. Yeah. Because you end too late? Wow! Okay, after this game, Shocky. After this game. I mean, this is anyway my end time anyway, so... Yeah. It's not like I would have gone longer anyway. So let's figure out this ghost. Let's go. Let us get... This. This. No. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this and that. I don't think I've heard the word hypothetically used so much once. Well, there you have it. There's a first time for everything. Don't slander the North Pole ghosts. I did not slander the North Pole ghosts. I slander the road I have to walk, that it takes me 50 years. I will literally be 85 years old by the time I get there. 1 second. Observe. I'm now about to reach my destination. I am now an old person. Because I'm 85 years old and it took me 85 years to get here. No, it took me 50 years to get here. Yeah, yokels. Okay, okay. I'll play tomorrow. If you want to see me die so badly. Also 1.0. Wow, that was insane. Wow, the ghosts look better than you now. Dude, whoa, what an insult. Damn, Daniel. That is insane. Wait, did I not bring motion sensor here with me? Apparently not. Your brain is fried. How much Twitch has poopy and buried the secret money competition gym that they don't understand they have. Them shots have been fired? Yeah, man. Imagine saying that, wow, the ghost looks better than you now. That's insane. Yeah, no, I'm gonna play it anyway. So we can save those points. I feel you there, Hyper. I feel you there, dude. I think we all feel you there. Twitch poopy. I love Mama Gnome. I love Mama Gnome how you are encouraging this, but the game that he wants me to play is a very scary game. And you can't watch scary games. Might be dead here. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I hate big maps. Problem? I could maybe have tried a little bit harder to not go this way, but also maybe just run this way and maybe try to cut some corners that the ghost does not find me. And it was a mimic. I'm uninstalling this game. GG. Anyway, chat, I hope you have a good night. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Just kidding, of course. Anyway, chat, that was a very nice Goryo. Let us do a game on Willow Street House. A game where I don't have to age 85 years. Let's go. Show us Bigson before you leave. Bigson? What do you mean Bigson? Oh, you mean like this here? I'm sorry. Wow, Mama Gnome, don't be so depressive. Wow. Alright, chat, this is the final exam. I am not going to say anything. I will not give any hints as to what this ghost will be. This will be 100% for you to find out. And yeah. Yardinero, thank you so much for the lurky. Sorry, I had to just stand still for a second to read that name. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. You didn't study for the final? Should have studied. I mean, it's still going to be a little bit easier for you guys because there will only be well, never mind, I take that back. I would have said it would have been easier for you because there's only 3 available options to vote for, but there's actually a 4th one that is other. So yeah. Whee! So prepare yourself, chat. This is gonna be the ultimate test to see what your knowledge of Phasmophobia is. Alright, I paused music. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in with this, and that. No, we can't. Yeah, that. Let's find the ghost room. I forgot my flashlight. Let me go do that real quick. Okay, now we pause music. Breakers on. I'm gonna leave the camera over here. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave the sound sensor over there. Sound recorder. I would like to grab one of these. Figure out where the ghost room is. 14 degrees Celsius, 14.9. We need to find the cursed possession and the bone. Okay, not here. Close the door. You're updated and you're technically on beta now. I hope that the mobile runs better for you now. Let me know, I'm actually curious. Need to look for the bone. And the cursed possession still. It's probably gonna be the summoning circle. Or the mirror. I actually haven't been in the garage. Yeah, it's gonna be the mirror. As for the bone, I hope it's not gonna be stuck in the boxes there. Playing on this map is giving me some PTSD from yesterday. Okay, bone is probably gonna be upstairs. Or on the stairs. It happened before. Okay. Ah, there's a bone. Doink. And cursed possession. There you are. Yoink. Keep that light on for loopy loopy. So far nothing's different, but it takes time to notice. Seriously, you have solutions and you can't tell the devs. Hell, I'd fix it for them. You would be everybody's hero if you would do that. I just... Thank you for the hydrate. Those are already hunted, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hunt over. More things. More things, more things. Grab these. I think the ghost hunted from... Interesting. That scared me. A little bit. Oof. That's insane. I just noticed, like, how much I struggle to actually say something now that I can't say something, you know, just to give you guys hints on what this ghost could be. Okay. Bada-bum, bada-bum. Need this. And need that. Ooh. Thank you very much. Woo! I don't know why I feel so stressed in this game now. That ghost almost caught me. You thought it looked all the way around the counter though? I think it did, didn't it? Now I can't remember. Oh yeah. Okay, it did, yeah, it did. Alright, guys, can you please step in my salt? Do it now. Nice. No, I just need salt. You second guess yourself a lot? Me too, dude. So much. You guess they don't go off if the hunt's already active. Yeah, no, crucifixes does not go off when the hunt's already active. Crucifixes counts as lifeguards, I guess. In terms of it prevents the ghost from hunting. Like, let's say the ghost starts to hunt here. It wants to initiate a hunt, then the crucifix will be used instead. Every crucifix has a range around it, like this. If I press E or hold F on the ground, you can see far there's like a little circle. You can see it there by that door right there. Now, if the ghost is in this circle, If the ghost is in this circle and he tries to hunt you, it will rather use the crucifix instead. Too late. Like that. The ghost just tried to hunt. I need more salt here. Piece of poopy, I got you. And there's the last one. Should be. No, we need one more. Okay, another crucifix maybe. This is a very interesting ghost, by the way. But my lips are sealed. Oh, reset timer? Sorry, my bad. Kinda forgot about the timer. Clearly. Okay, please don't hunt me yet. For a second I thought the ghost was hunting, but that was just a radio. I need this ghost to show itself. Can I smudge this ghost? There we go. All unique. We need one ghost photo. We already got crucifix photo, right? Yes. Ooh, eh. Your lips are sealed, but I hope your mustache isn't. How can my mustache be sealed? Hey, Risha! Glad to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Wednesday, otherwise known as Hump Day. Okay. Nice, fire extinguisher has been getting. Did you guys just hear a seagull, by the way? What was that? Ooh, chat, we have to capture a video of a ghost. And we have to capture a photo. Go switch off the breaker. Hi, Minzy! How are you doing today? Hello? Hope you are having a wonderful and fantastic day. Welcome on in. And Reaper and Crazy Fish. Wow, everybody's coming in now. Hope you all are doing good today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome on in. They changed the story UI spot to a much better... Goodness me, that scared me. Bro, that scared me. Holy moly. Gotta grab this again. They changed the story UI spot to a much better, easier space. Oh, well, there's one good thing so far. Nice. Good to see. You've been lurking here all the time. Thank you, Minzy. Did you enjoy some Repo Lethal Company? Or 7 days, maybe? What the hell? Now the ghost is hunting from downstairs. That is so weird. Those are treating me well today, Minzy, not gonna lie. Well, not actually. I died 2 or 3 times. Guys had your weekly lethal chaos. Ooh. I assume with Takey, right? I saw Takers was doing a very interesting thing with the Lethal Company today. It was hilarious. You can't play Lethal Company and not have a hilarious day. Lethal Company, that's one of the things I really enjoyed about Lethal, is all of the chaos that happens in it. But I'm not good at it though. I stay dead very, very often. Like, as soon as I start playing the game, I'm always the first one to die. Glad you guys enjoyed it though, Risha, Minzy. The scroll to play smoothness between clips and lives is still bad though. They need to change where it stops and refreshes. Hyper, they need you to make this app a good app. They need you. I can't take too risky photos of the ghost. We already got a video of the hunting ghost.
Is it itchy?
Wow! Why you make my nose itchy, Minzy? The timer, Risha, was for it was a smudge timer. Some ghosts in Phasmophobia, if you smudge them, won't hunt you for a certain time. That's why I had the timer there for. This, dude, this one fly going like this around my face the whole time. Like, brother. By the way, Kitsune, are you still here, by the way? Raptor, glad to see you. How you doing? If your name was Dinosaur Picture, would you take more or less? Would you take me more or less seriously? Dinosaur Picture. Is this a challenge, Raptor? Dinosaur Picture. I mean, I kind of like it, yeah. Kitsune, if somebody hypothetically sent me a message on Steam, then this would hypothetically be the right person. If you get what I mean. Oh yeah. Oh, Nerolia, yeah. Oh my goodness. I hate that bug that if you scroll, it just goes back to the bottom. Man, that's so irritating. Hi Zerdan, welcome back. It's going good. It's going good. We're doing a very hard run here now. I'm not giving any tips to chat right now, and they have to try and identify the ghost. No worries, Minzy, enjoy. Yeah, identification. Isn't there like a work for that, Hyper, where you have to like identify the problem? Like a beta test or something like that. That would be good in this hypothetical situation. Yes, yes. This is a very, very difficult one. Use all my crucifixes. Do I have a smudge stick left? I summon thy ghost! Simp, welcome in. We're playing no evidence. No evidence, but chat has to guess what the ghost is. I can't say. It is a job position. Idealist? Yes. You should apply for that, actually. Ooh. Nice. No evidence, Risha. No evidence. We're playing on no evidence. So you have to guess what the ghost is based off of the behavior. It has changed rooms, yes. Alright. We have a perfect game now, which means that I can now end the game if I want to. Alright. Chat! Your time is up. It is time to give your answer. It is time to give your answer. I will do the prediction. Or not prediction, I will do... Actually, no, watch out. Yeah, let's do a prediction. The final test will be a prediction, so you can actually win or lose some channel points here.
Is it itchy?
Alright. You have 2 minutes to submit your vote. Good luck, chat. Good luck, chat. What is this ghost? No, Jakos, it's fine. It's fine. You are allowed to speculate. You are allowed to speculate. It's fine. No, no, no. That's fine. No, Risha, you're allowed to speculate. That's fine. That's fine. If it is not what you said it is, then you're helping everybody into the ditch. That's fine. That's fine. You went all in? Alright. Let's see if you guys are correct. Well, well, well. What is this hypothetical sound that I am hearing right now, hypothetically? What is this sound that I am hearing right now? Excuse me? What is this? Oh my word! Kitsune! Thank you so much for hypothetically gifting me Ready or Not, let's go! Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to learn the hell out of this game and play it. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate you for that. You already did so many things here today, man. You already did so many things here today. Thank you so much, Kitsune, for your contribution. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're awesome. And now I'm going to get all of my friends to play it, and we can all play together. And who knows? Maybe we can also stream this one day. Like on a Sunday or something. That is something we could maybe do. Alright, is the prediction done, by the way? I can't tell if the prediction has stopped. Yeah, prediction has stopped. Alright. Chat. Drum roll, please. It was... It was a demon! So in other words, it was other. There you go, chat. It was a demon. And the reason this was a demon, this was actually a very challenging ghost. Also, wow, I got my tier 3 items. This was actually a challenging ghost, and the reason for that was it was super normal It did do an early hunt, I feel like. It did hunt it a little bit earlier, but I couldn't tell, honestly, because I never keep in mind what my sanity is in my head. But I do feel like it did hunt a little bit early. It changed a lot of ghost rooms, so I personally thought it was a mirror because of how often it changed rooms. So in other words, it couldn't be a Goryo because Goryo cannot change its favorite room. I thought it was a mirror because mirror likes to roam around wherever there is no light. So if you switch on the light of the ghost room, it is more prone to go away from the ghost room. So that's why I thought it was mirror, but as soon as I smudged the ghost and it hunted after only 1 minute, I knew that this is a demon that we are dealing with. Because there's 3 types of ghosts when it comes to them like behaving towards smudges. And let me do some drawing here for you. So there's 3 types of ghosts. There is a demon, there is a spirit, and then you just have your normal ghost. Now when it comes to smudge sticks, if you smudge a demon, it can, not will, but can hunt you after only 1 minute. A spirit, however, can only hunt you after 3 minutes. And if you smudge any other of the other ghosts, they can hunt you after 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds. So when I smudge a ghost and it hunted literally like before 1 minute and 30, I knew. My letters and numbers are so good using the mouse. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually normally suck with it. I think it's just because I'm super zoomed in. If I'm zoomed out, art. Art. So there's that. All right, chat. Congratulations to those of you who guessed the ghost correctly. That was very, very good. Tomorrow is Thursday, which means that we will be playing something else in Phasmo. We are going to play this game that I will now show to you on stream. Let me just show you the game. We will be playing this... Oh, no. We will be playing this game today. Tomorrow. Called Amenti. This is a psychological horror game, if I am not... No, it's not psychological. It's a exploration, adventure, dark kind of horror game. So, we will be playing this. This has been gifted to me from Yakaos, my mod. And he has been begging me for 85 years to play this game. So we're going to be playing this tomorrow. And if we still have time left after this game, we will be going back to Phasmophobia and... I don't know, maybe just do a few one-hunt games or something like that. Yeah, Ancient Egypt game, yes. So if you're a fan of Phasmophobia, or if you're just a fan of horror games or Forewarned, this game looks like it could be similar, but I'm not sure if it will be similar. So yeah. Mama Gnome, if we're done with the game, I'll let you know in Discord if we're done, okay? Here's the trailer if you want to see it. I actually never saw the trailer before. Mars, can you guys switch off the ads, please? Snooze the ads. So there's the first one. There's also a second one. Let's look at the second one. Wait, is this? Wait, what? Well, we just looked at this one, no? Oh, this is the first one. My bad. Very good graphics, actually. Oh, hell no, that's... Okay, GG. I'm going to lose my heart tomorrow. I'm gonna lose my heart tomorrow. This is the Egyptian-based horror game. Oh, you heard about it, Simp? That doesn't look like Phasmophobia to me. Skillful, welcome on in. That's the game we're playing tomorrow, by the way. Frankie, glad to see you. That's the game we're playing tomorrow. This is the one that my mod Yakals gifted me. We will be playing this tomorrow. What happens if I redeem the 200k redeem? Then then your game that you want me to play will be shifted to next week. 11 out of 10 song choice? Yes. Are you talking about what I'm playing right now? But for real, catch me here tomorrow. I must see this. Let's go, Veritas. You know where to catch me, yeah? Oh, no worries, Skillful. I'm sorry to hear about that, though. Best of luck with your shifts tomorrow. I hope that goes well. The VOD will always be there as well if you want to have a look at it. I know it's not the same, but if you're really curious about the game, it will be there. You watch some clips about that, and you can't play it alone. Oh, ho, ho. Chat, you guys are gonna have to be here tomorrow for emotional support, dude. You're gonna have to be here for emotional support. Anyway, I'm going to say bye to YouTube now, and then we're gonna look for somebody to raid. People over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you guys managed to get some ghosts correct today. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Aminti. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys again. Bye-bye.